Welcome back, people. We got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. I lost my voice there in the beginning. A little bit early for me. 10 past 5 in the morning. On that YouTube grind, it begins. So today, as I'm pretty sure you can tell by the title, 600 videos. This is my 600th video on YouTube of Just Fishing Planet, and it makes me happy to see, because my plan is to get way past 1,000 videos of Just Fishing Planet. As most of you guys know, I do play lots of new games, old games, pre-order games and stuff, but for me, Fishing Planet is always going to be my main game, so I know that at some point we are definitely going to hit over 1,000 videos, but 600, that's absolutely insane. 600 videos, wow. Alright, anyway, let's jump into it. We're going to head over into Congo River here today. I can't believe that. That's insane. 600 videos of just fishing. A little bit addicted, you could say. Let's do this. Let's rock and roll. Alright. There we go. Get that early morning grind going. How's everyone doing? Everyone good? I have no idea what time it is for you, but it's definitely a nice early morning for me, and I didn't change my boat. That's alright, we got some coffee. That'll help wake us up. Oh, I can't believe that. I think I might have to change my boat real quick, because yeah, that's gonna be a pain. That's definitely gonna be a pain. So the last few times I did a stream on Fishing Planet, we streamed on PS5. Well, I streamed my PS5 account, but today I'm on my PC account. I don't know. It's not even. Oh, okay, that boat was for rent. I didn't even have a boat in there. Why did I not have a? Why did I not have a boat in there? I don't know. There we go. Look at that St. Patrick's Day boat that we got. You can sell that for 280 bait coins, but it doesn't matter. I spent my real cash in real life buying more bait coins. That was something that I was running extremely low on my PC account. Now we're up to 1,300, but worst scenario is I will end up selling that other boat at some point if needed. Oh, there's my game. Oh, okay. That was a little bit strange there. I thought the application was gonna shut off. There we go. That's a bit better. So I did do a stream yesterday, but I didn't stream really, apart from yesterday, I didn't stream at all last week, and that was because my mic that I use for streaming, I had a Yeti mic, and unfortunately, I ended up breaking it. Yes, it was raging. Yeah, I don't like to admit it, but yeah, I was raging. If I get a moment to message back in-game chat, I always will, but if I ever don't respond, if I'm ever in a game with you, I like to fish public lobbies, so if you ever see me and I don't reply, no, I'm not being rude. It's either I'm live streaming or I'm making a video. That's normally the case, but I do try to respond to every message. I don't know, should we I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll fish from my normal spot, and then, in fact, actually, you know what? We're going to start off over here, and then we're going to fish a few different spots. Oh, there's loads of people there. That does not surprise me. There's one of the guys there that was messaging. Wow, this is busy today. This place. Someone on here? Okay, no, there ain't someone on there. Oh, well, we'll go here. I am going to move around a little bit. Let's get onto the big log there. I'll say log. A bit of ground. Got to catch one for the video now. Oh wow, there's other people as well. There you go. Just so that way they know I'm live streaming, so if I don't respond, they know. Just so that way it doesn't look like I'm being rude. That guy is kind of a little bit on my marker, but it is what it is. So I want to do a little bit of, I might do a little bit of morning fishing first before I head on for the perch. We ain't really got a peak time though, so you know what? No, we're not doing that. We're going to jump straight to the peak time. Oh, that's better. I can see a bit better. The question is, did I bring my headlight? Probably not. No, I didn't. Yep, of course. A little bit of nighttime fishing. No light. It's a shame they don't let you bring a little tilly lamp, you know. That guy's right on my marker. Bring it to about 170 to 180. I just have to guess it a little bit because that guy's a little bit in my way. There we go. And then if I can, I'm going to have a little bit of a mess around with that spinning rod. That spinning rod we got, I think that was, what was that part of? I think that was of the, I can't even remember what it was from now. Where did we get this rod? I don't know. It was a good, is a good rod though. Okay, I can't cast that far with that one, so I'm gonna have to use something else. Just need something a bit more heavy. Oh, poppers. Well, there you go. That's normally what we use, and that works good from this location, doesn't it? Let's see if that gives me... That should give me more range. Oh, it does. Doesn't look like a lot, though. I don't know why I can't... Maybe the line might be too heavy on there. I'm going to check it out in a minute. Sent me a private message. Good luck, mate. Hope you catch the big one. It's nice sometimes That's what I like about the Fishing Planet community. There's a lot of people that we have a good community on YouTube. We're getting close to 11,000 subscribers as well. And everyone we've got who's a subscriber is absolutely chilled, which is nice. There we go. That's morning coffee done. That should help wake me up a little bit. I don't think this one is a perch, if I'm honest. I haven't seen it surface yet. Well, there you go, it did then. I spoke too soon. So yeah, I don't normally stream at this time, if I'm honest. This is normally the time I'm getting off my stream, but normally I have late nights and stream late long hours, but I changed it around a little bit. I tried to change my sleep pattern because I wasn't going to sleep till about 8 in the morning. So I've been going to sleep earlier and then getting up earlier, so that way we can kind of change the stream times. It's hard to, like, I try to do all different times for streaming just because that way it gives other people who have subscribed from a different place in the world a chance to come catch us live. So that's why I've been doing that, kind of mixing up the stream times. There hasn't really been a set stream time. Well, I say there isn't. I normally stream about 1 p.m. UK time. That's GMT time zone. And then I stay up late until about 5 in the morning, but I wanted to change the stream time to give other people a chance to get into the stream. Although we might not have no one, there's still a chance for people to come say hello. 144. Not bad to start off with. So I don't really need cash. I don't really need XP. I don't really need anything at this point. I'm just doing this because this is our 600 video, and I'd rather make it as a live stream rather than as a video for 600. That's a big number. I've got to reset these rods out now. They can. In fact, actually, I might just leave 2 out for a second. I just leave 2. I want to see how far I can cast this rod. I'm going to cast... Oh, okay. Well, I can reach the distance for the perch. Let me just have a quick look. How far? 170. That's all right. I need to check the line on that. I don't know why. I should be able to cast further than that. I might have some really heavy-duty line on there. That's probably the case. It's dark where I am, and my controller light is like a bright green. That's a little bit in my face. Thanks for everyone who's shown the support over the years of YouTube as well. That we've had this YouTube channel. We've had other ones before, but this one, I think, how long we had this one? About 3 years. I think about 3 years I've had this YouTube channel. We're close to 11,000 subscribers. That's insane. I guess the Fishing Planet community was bigger than what I thought. If I knew that, I probably would have streamed it a long time before then. So we got 600 videos, 3 years on this channel, where then in total I've played the game too many years. I say too many, it can never be enough, can it? I'm hoping they drop an update at some point, but as far as it goes at the minute, they haven't. But of course, when them updates do come out, I'll always let you guys know. There'll always be a video or a live stream, one or the other. Cool, this one's fighting well. Congo is the best place to farm for XP, yeah, as long as you're able to get into this lake. As long as you're a high enough level. If not, worst scenario is you could always buy the DLC, but yeah, this is definitely the best place for XP. Always make sure you use barbless hooks as well. That's something I always mention, because the barbless hooks always give you a little bit more XP. It doesn't matter if you've got premium. Obviously, if you have premium, it's going to help you get more XP and cash. But even if you don't have premium, using barbless hooks is always a thing that should be done, because yeah, you grant you more XP. Barbless hooks, premium, and Congo River. That's an insanely fast XP cash grind for real. From this place alone, normally when updates come out, I normally lose a lot of cash buying all new stuff. But from this place I earned serious money. I think we're up to like nearly 26 million cash on this account. And look how much cash there. 29,000, and then we got 17,513 XP. That's just from, that's not even a unique. That's good going. I think that's 26 mil. Yeah, 26 million cash. And a lot of that, or at least half minimum, at least half of that cash has come from this place. So, very, very good cash grind. Most people say tiger fish. Going for the tiger fish is the best way to get cash, but personally myself, I think the Nile perch are, because the bite ratio is faster. Like you definitely get fish a lot faster. Well, you catch perch a lot faster than what you do tiger fish, in my opinion. So I always, if I'm after XP or cash, I would definitely choose to go for Nile perch. But then the tiger fish, although you catch perch faster, the tiger fish are a lot smaller, so you could definitely fit a lot more in your net. So if you didn't have a big net, going for tiger fish. Again, the tiger fish do give pretty much around about the same XP as the Nile perch. They do give a really good amount, but if you don't have a big net, then tiger fish is probably the one to go for. And if you've got a big net, then perch. I'm pretty sure, what line have I got on there? Okay, so that's a £66 rod setup. And I got 69.5. It's a little heavy. I probably ain't gonna be able to change that line, am I? Or at least, I don't know, I don't know, let's see. Cool, wow. They do up to 97. I didn't realise you could buy that from here. I thought I would have had to go back to the main menu for that. Yeah, I think the lines are all too heavy for my spin rod. 69. All 69.5. I don't think I've got any lighter line on me. If I had a little bit lighter, or there's 61, that's probably, yeah, that's too light. I wouldn't be able to max drag. I wouldn't be able to balance it. That's alright. I can still reach it with that, so. Should have brought my headlight as well. I think maybe that spinning rod that I've got is I think because it's a smaller rod, that's why I can't get the range. Normally I use a Rivertex, and that gets up to around about 200-ish, depending on what lure I'm using. Try and quickly get this out. I definitely need to get a new controller. My controller's a bit bust, as well as my mic. I'm glad I've managed to buy a mic again though, because streaming without a mic is not something I like to do. Now normally we do use a face cam as well, but again I might put the face cam on a little bit later. It's a little bit early at the minute. I probably look a bit like a zombie. But I will later when I put the face cam on. Once I've woken up a little bit, that coffee's kicked in. Thanks for everyone who's dropped a like on the stream as well. I appreciate it. If you're new round here, you can also subscribe. As I mentioned, when the updates come out on Fishing Planet, I'll try my best to let you guys know firsthand. I never say there's an update unless there is. I'm definitely a man of my word. The only time I'll let you guys know there's an update is when the developers themselves tell me. I will never say there's an update unless they tell me. Just because if the developers say it, it definitely is happening. I don't like to clickbait. This one's definitely a small one. I might change rod, I think. That one doesn't have much fight to it. Although I reeled in really easy on that last little bit, it did try running off. I always try and look for the movement in the line. If I see a little bit of swaying in the line, that's normally an indication that it's a big fish. This one's swimming towards me. I'm not a big fan of that boat. That boat that he's on, I've got the normal standard boat that you buy in-game cash. That boat there that he's standing on, that boat you can get part of the DLC. Like, I do like it because it lets you puts your rod holders on there. I knew that was a small one. It's nice that you can put your put the rods hanging off the boat and kind of keep one in your hand, so you can use 3 rods. But it does make it a little bit hard to try and see the rods when you're fishing like that. And when you're driving as well, it's like the panel of glass is kind of in your way. You can't really see that well. So I don't really use that boat that much. I'm hoping that one day they change that. Like, so the panel of glass can open up whilst you're driving the boat, because it's very difficult to kind of see where you're going. Now this is the fish, the rod that I put down. There's a little bit bigger fish than the last one. Normally I always use the large minnow here, but I've been using a couple of these because they're meant to be really good. I say meant to be. I don't know if I've ever actually caught a unique on that, to be honest. Maybe I just haven't used it enough to figure it out or to find out. I'm pretty sure we can. Alright, I want to try and use this rod if I can, because this rod just looks good. No other reason than it looks good. It'd be nice if they brought more rods out like that. Wait for it to sink. There we go. Oh, my controller feels like it's falling apart. When I push the strike button, it feels flimsy. It does. Is there anything out there for our flat spoon? Really, I probably shouldn't have fished this night. On a starry night, it's not really the best for unique. If we get a big fish on this rod though, we'll definitely know about it. This is only a 66-pound rod setup. That's why I wanted to try and catch something on it. Although actually probably daytime would be a good thing using that one. Let me just do that, because you know I don't like picking up the rods because I'm a little lazy. I hope they never change that. I really hope they never change that. God, this guy is a little bit in my way, man. I wonder if I can try join another room. I don't know. Oh. Let me go like that. And then go to that. And then we try go back there. Because he is in my way, that guy. I can't see my markers. You know what you mean about the glass, but you do. Yeah, see, I do like the rod holders. It's nice to have that option. I definitely like it, but just the glass is in the way. Like my dad's got it as well. I bought the DLC for my dad, and he says the same thing. He doesn't use it because the panel of glass is just kind of in your face. All right, there you go. We're in a room with people, but it doesn't seem like any fishing. Oh, okay. Maybe not. I spoke too soon. I thought we was in a different room. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'll put up with it as long as I can. I just like to see what other people catch as well. 58,000, and my net wasn't even close to full. So Rocky, are you a high enough level to get? Oh well, I guess you must be at least have the DLC because you said about the panel of glass. What level are you? What level are you at? So I'm going to fish a little bit in the daytime just because I want to try use that spinning rod. A 66-pound rod setup. If I catch a fish on that, it's going to be something. Yeah, at level 76. Yeah, definitely fish Nile perch, man. You'll level up fast. For sure, Nile perch is the way. Like a lot of people use the offset hooks, which is a good way to catch Nile perch with the let me show you. Let's go along to that. See, a lot of people use the ribbed shad, either that one, blue and acid green, or they use like the pinky one, and then they use jig heads. Sorry, the offset hooks, which they are good. They definitely do. The offset hook with the rib shad really does work awesome, but it doesn't, because you haven't got that barbless hook on there. You're not getting that XP. Well, you're getting XP, but you're missing out on a little bit of XP, should I say. I quite like using this flat spoon though, if I'm honest. It works well. I've caught so much stuff with that in this place. I've caught tiger fish, I've caught perch with it, I've caught catfish with it. As if the offset hook is, and the shad is more for just targeting perch more than anything else. Although I have caught other stuff with it, but not as much. That flat spoon though, that works every time. Koi is fighting well. There's a little bit of a sway in the line, not as much as I would like. I always look at the line. There's a perch as well. I would have thought our first one would have been a catfish, considering it's early morning. He turned his head. Sometimes they give you more of a fight at this little bit just in front of you than compared to what they do right out there. It's because they know. Oh, no, it's running again. Cool, this one's being a bit stubborn. Can we? No. I try and keep the strike on when its head comes to the water. Normally you can do that and it pulls them out, but this one does not want to. No. This one is definitely being stubborn. Come on. I don't want it. Although it didn't have a lot of fight in it, it definitely has on this last little bit. It's making me think it could be half a decent size. 190 trophy. That's not too bad. Definitely took a short minute on that last little bit to try to bring it in. Right, come on, let's hit something on this rod. We're definitely going to know about it. Do a bit of twitching. I think normally I just keep my finger on reel on this flat spoon. It's hard to try and get a bite on it though when those other rods go off that quick. Not that I'm complaining, it's always a good thing. I think this one can be a catfish. Oh, it's not, it's a perch. Yeah, it's a perch. I know if I put that large liver on, I definitely will get a cat, but I'm not specifically targeting catfish. I'm just fishing. Again, that come to the surface. It could be another perch. Yep, another perch. There we go. Just another little one. Even the little ones though, they do give good XP and cash as well. I don't want to put out too many rods because there's no way I'm going to be able to catch with this one otherwise. Let's recast this one back out. No, I'm not gonna bother twitching. I'm just gonna do real speed 2. Oh, this rod does look real thin. I catch something on that, we're definitely going to get a bend in this rod for sure. There we go. Yeah, real speed too. Don't even need to twitch, which is probably easier to be honest. You just cast it out, put it on real speed too, and then just keep your finger on reel. How easy is that? Cool. I don't know if I'm honestly going to be able to bring it in. It's only a 66-pound rod setup. I might be able to, as long as it's not too big. A little bit of a sway in the line. He is ripping out line. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm going to stick with this rod though. Getting a bit of line back. It's swimming towards me a little bit. This is how you get to have fun sometimes, using that lighter gear rod, lighter line or lighter reel rod. That's how you get to have a little bit of fun. Takes a bit longer to reel in, but makes it more fun. This rod is well thin. Running again. Cool, wow. I thought that was going to rip me out to 250 again. You have subscribed for a long time, but first ever stream. Oh, that's cool then. I'm glad you managed to catch this stream. You are the absolute reason I started playing Fishing Planet and just hit max level. Thank you for everything. Oh, that's awesome. Good to hear. Thanks for dropping by as well. Good stuff. Always a nice feeling when you hit max level. Don't worry though, when a new update comes out, you'll have to hit max level all over again. That's the fun of it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to bring this in on this rod. Yeah, I hope to as well, but with all the stuff they've got going on with the war and stuff, I don't know if there's going to be an update anytime soon, to be honest, but it would be nice, yeah. After you hit max level, after that, the only thing left to really do, I guess, is maybe do like fish missions or fish monster missions, but then I've completed all of those, so for me it's a little bit, yeah, I don't really have a lot to do. Just waiting on that next update so it gives me new spots, new hot spots to show and new missions to do. Definitely keeps me busy, that's for sure. Exactly that. When an update comes out, you're definitely... it'll either be a live stream or a video. Always is. The second I know, I'll let you guys know. I see that I always hear a lot of hearsay that updates are coming. Like a lot of people keep talking about a saltwater map or an ocean map, but I'm not verifying that. I'm not saying there's any map until the developers themselves tell me. Once they tell me, then I'll let everybody else know. Just because I don't like to clickbait. If there's an update, I like to be honest to what I'm saying. Some people clickbait it and say an update's coming and it doesn't come. I like to always be honest. Greetings from Germany. Wow, very nice, man. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, saltwater map would be really good because the Blue Crab Islands, obviously that's a saltwater map. But yeah, I don't know. It could be just hearsay. A lot of people are saying an ocean map, a saltwater. You know, that could be people guessing, or that could be something that maybe they're working on and somebody slipped it out. And I don't know. Like I don't ever believe it until the developers say themselves. Like I never verify an update until I 100% know from a developer. That way I don't get an earache, because otherwise if I say an update's coming and an update don't come out, I just look silly. So that's why I never say an update's here unless it is. Well, that's not bad. £148 gnarl perch on a £66 rod setup. That's not bad. That's what I wanted to do, and that's what we just did. Yeah, I always try and be as genuine as possible. Yeah, I always try my best. There's so many people that clickbait, and it's kind of frustrating because, you know, if I'm not live streaming myself, or I'm not editing videos or making videos, then I'm watching other people on YouTube, and the amount of people that clickbait, and you click onto the video, and the thing that they said for the title or the picture is nothing real compared to what is actually going on. It's a little bit frustrating. I'm pretty sure it frustrates other people as well. It's still dark my time. When it gets a bit lighter, I'll put the face cam on. But I can't put my face cam on at the minute. It's pitch black. How's it going, Rick? Good to see you, man. I'm doing good. Apart from my mic, I couldn't stream for a week because I was playing a game, and I don't normally rage. But a game that I was playing, it just didn't end very well, and I stood up really fast, and as I stood up I hit my mic. My mic then hit my desk and it just bounced and it broke. So I did a stream yesterday, but other than that I weren't able to stream for a week, which was a little bit annoying because I started streaming every day to a week that I had to stop. My mic put me out of business. I put myself out of business. I was annoyed, and I jumped up so fast, and that was the end of my mic. Unfortunately, it cost me £90 to get another mic, but at least I've managed to get the same one as what I used to have, so that's a good thing, I guess. Oh dear, yeah, indeed. It happens. Like, I need a new controller as well. My controller's all flimsed up, and that's not to do with raging. That's to do with standing up and standing on my controller. I'm just having bad luck at the minute. I'm having bad luck. Everything I seem to have is just dying. My I guess it always comes in threes though. Like, my hard drive failed whilst I was live streaming. It completely died. I lost hundreds and hundreds of videos. I probably lost a good part of about 700 videos. And then my controller, me standing on my controller, and then after that, me jumping up and breaking my mic. So I've broken like 3 things that are quite expensive in a very short space of time. So it's yeah, it comes in threes. It's unfortunate, but it happens. It's 4:53 p.m. here on Monday. Oh, is it? Where are you from? Don't say the exact street or anything, but what kind of area? Where are you from? You from the States or somewhere? Ah, New Zealand. Yours is also dying. Yeah, I just had a bad run. I was live streaming, the hard drive failed, and then me standing up, standing on my controller, and then hitting the mic. Like, yeah, just had bad luck. Goes like that, I guess. Unfortunately, though, that bad luck cost me a good few £100 in real life, but it is what it is. At least we're able to stream again now. Unfortunately, I missed out on a week, but not to worry. At least we're back again. 600 videos of Just Fishing Planet, though. That is insane. I can't wait until I get that to 1,000. That's definitely, I don't know why. Just 1,000 is a bigger number than 600, obviously. 1,000 videos of Just Fishing Planet. That'd be insane. At least that guy with the boat's not on my marker now, so I can see what I'm doing. So I am in a random room as well, just so that way you guys know. I always like to fish in random rooms, see what other people are catching as well. It's nice to see a few different fish pop up there other than just mine all the time. I don't think this is a big fish on here. It's making me want to pick up that other rod. Unless it... Yeah, there you go, we got it. I was going to say, unless it pops its head up. 158. I know what's going to happen now. It doesn't matter, the other rod's gone off. Oh, that one actually stayed on there. Okay, I don't see any sway in the line, so I'm going to pick up this rod real quick. Just to see if it looks like a bigger fish on here. Ooh, loads of slag. I'm very surprised that stayed on. We lost the fish on the other rod, and then I thought it was going to come up saying we lost the fish on this rod as well. That would have been a bit ironic, wouldn't it? That's normally how it would happen, to be honest. It's just because I didn't call it. I want to see us try and get a big fish on this bait if I can, rather than always the large minnow. But I'm only putting this bait on this one rod because I know the large minnow works good. I can always rely on that. I don't know about this one. I'm pretty sure it will. Again, we're not on a night for the unique, but it doesn't mean that we can't catch it. My dad's not that good at the minute, to be honest. He's going through a little bit of a rough time. Yeah. I keep trying to get him to come on the game and stuff, you know, try and keep his mind occupied, and yeah, he's not feeling the game at the minute. I've been ringing him and stuff, and again, I haven't really heard from him. Yeah. I don't know. He obviously he suffers with depression the same as I do, so I get it. You know, I'm not gonna pressure him because he doesn't like it when I do that. He does the same for me. You know, sometimes I won't answer my phone. He doesn't pressure me. We know, we both understand what's going on, kind of in each other's mind. But yeah, he's just having a bit of a rough one at the minute, unfortunately. Hopefully later on today I might be able to get him to come online. I don't know. We can only but try. A lot of people suffer with depression now, don't they? I think COVID probably did that more than anything else, although I had it before that, but I think COVID took a massive impact on many people, unfortunately. Yeah, it really does. Although, you know, it's easier said than done to just say, you know, just get on with it sort of thing. It is easier said than done, but sometimes you have got to kind of do that. You got to keep your brain occupied. All the time you're busy, it's not so bad. That's what I try and tend to do. You know, my kids keep me busier than streaming, YouTube, editing videos, and live streams always keep me busy. Sometimes I'm not really up for doing it, but I force myself, you know. And it's good that when you do that, when you force yourself to do something that you don't really want to do, when you push yourself, at the end of it, you're kind of glad that you did. Yeah. Did catch this one pretty close in. How long is it going to take me to reel it in? That's the question. Let's move over this way a bit. There we go. That got it. £85. I think the last time I did speak to Dad, though, he did say that he was close. He was getting close to the 90 million cash mark. That's insane, isn't it? 90. I got 26 million. I thought that was a lot. Well, it is a lot, but 90 million. That's a little bit different. You got 20 million. Yeah, a lot of people say to me, like, have I done some cheats or something like that to get to 26 mil? But it's just years and years of playing the game. That's all it is. Just years of playing. I got 26 mil. Imagine what they think of my dad's account. Nearly 90 million. Insane. But he does only play Fishing Planet. He does only play on one account. He doesn't play on anything else. Whereas if I play on PC, I was playing on PS4, now I play on PS5, and then also play on mobile occasionally. Although I haven't played mobile for a short minute just because I don't have cash in real life for premium. I don't like fishing without premium, it's not fun. Not a lot though. With 20 mil, I think that's plenty enough to always buy all the new stuff that ever comes out. That's the main one. That's why I always like to have loads of cash, because although 26 mil sounds like a lot, and it does, if a new update comes out, I spend a lot of money buying all new baits, buying all new rods, and then I'm back and forth in and out of lakes, and I'm doing the missions and stuff. And yeah, it can get a little bit pricey. Might as well reel in, and I'm almost full for this day. I always like to make sure I got more money on the PC account though, more than anything else, because the PC account is where, if an update drops, it always drops on PC first. So I think I got about 9 mil on okay, there you go, the next night's better. I think I got 9 million on PS5. I think about 9, getting close to 10. I was on the third day. Third day. That's what we want. The moon, the star, and the cloud for the unique. I'm on the third day. It shows stars. I don't know, it might change. Wait, oh, it's bugged out. It's one of them. Yeah, surprising how much cash, how fast you can spend it when an update drops. Especially buying new rods. I remember when I brought all of these mocky rods, these bottom rods, I bought 4 of them. That was expensive. Then I had to buy the 4 reels. Then I had to buy the net. I had to buy the rod bag. All different baits and lines and stuff. This is probably the first lake I've ever streamed when it come out and I actually made money from. Every other lake has always drained my cash a little bit and then I had to build it back up. This is probably this is the only one that's ever made me money from the beginning, rather than taking it. Obviously it took it when I brought the rods, but when I first come in here I did make some good cash real fast. Yeah, all the carp rod stuff for the first time. Yeah, that's expensive. See, my dad's a carp fisherman in real life, and he decided to do it fancy. He brought 4 carp rods. I think he brought 5. No, he brought 5. Yeah, he brought 5 carp rods so he could put 4 out on the rod stand, 1 in his hand, just like how I normally would. He brought 5 carp rods, 5 reels, line, feeders, ground baits, and I think the ground baits are crazy. Like, the amount it costs for ground bait is bonkers. It is, yeah, it's a little bit bonkers. It's the only word for it. I've used that ground bait. I've tested every type of different ground bait, mixing different mixes. I don't really see that it makes any difference personally myself. It could be just because I always catch at a fast rate anyway. I don't know. But I've tried so many different ground baits, and with ground bait or without it, I still catch at the same pace. Like, I'm still catching fish after fish non-stop. I don't really notice that it makes a difference, unless it, I don't know, maybe it could bring in bigger fish, but then I'm always catching big fish anyway, so again, I don't really notice the difference. Personally myself, maybe it might be. Some people say it makes no difference, some people say it does. Everyone says something else, something different. What do you think? Do you think the ground bait makes a difference? Have you used it yourself? You notice any difference? Does get expensive, that ground bait though. This could be a bit of a better sized fish, because this one pulled me out quite a bit and it's still putting up a good fight. You didn't notice any difference either? Yeah, I haven't personally myself. Again, I've tested it for a good week or 2. Not even days, literally weeks, continuously every day, using ground bait. My dad's done the same, and me and my dad don't see any difference. Like, I've put ground bait on my rods, in my feeders. I've even used catapults and spods and all sorts of stuff to maximise as much ground bait as possible, but I still don't see any difference. That's why I don't really bother with the ground bait anymore. I mess around with it sometimes just for people who want to know how to mix it up or something like that, but other than that, I don't really bother with the ground bait. It's got to be trophy at least, surely. Oh wow, it's not. That one did put up a good fight though. £175. Hooked up that fish pretty fast as well. They are. I pulled in unique fish like 400+ pound, really easy sometimes. And then I pull in a fish around about 100-ish pounds, and it's got more fight. I don't know if that's because it's a bit lighter of a fish, so it's more agile. It can kind of try ripping off faster, but you're typing, don't worry man, I do the same thing. It's always the way, when you try and type fast, that's what does it. I do that sometimes when I'm watching people streaming and I try typing fast, my typing just, it looks messed up. Don't worry, you ain't the only one. So the pace of fishing here, it's just literally fish after fish non-stop. I was on this small tilapia this time. We got a bigger fish on. Doesn't look like it. Looks like someone's farming up a bit of tiger fish. God, this one's running. My hotspots are awesome. They take a short minute to find sometimes. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I get lucky though when a new lake comes out. Sometimes I find them straight away, which is always good because then that means I get to put that video out there faster. But then sometimes it can take me a good 10 hours, 16 hours to find it. Because wherever you fish, you're going to catch fish wherever you go. But obviously, a hotspot makes it a whole different thing. Catching a fish at a slow pace compared to the pace at what I'm catching it right now. There's the difference between a hotspot. You get it a lot faster. It's nice when I find it straight away, though. I remember there was one that I found straight away. Here, I found this hotspot here really fast. And where was the other one? Maku. I was one of the first people on YouTube to put out a video on the arapaima, finding the hotspot for the arapaima. That was good. I jumped into the lake, I pulled up, cast out my rod, and bang, I was hitting arapaima straight away. That was good. I think within the time of that DLC coming out, I think I managed to put out a video of that hotspot within about 30 minutes. Editing it, uploading it, publishing it, within about 30 minutes I had that put out on YouTube. That was pretty good. Yeah. I do like catching arapaima. They're a little bit of a strain sometimes because they do take a short minute to reel in, but they're nice fish though. They are nice to catch. When I used to play this game, I always used to be like this and keep getting like that all the time, and I used to try and put strain on the rod and always try and reel it in as fast as I can, but I play it a little bit different now. I don't really do that anymore. I just take my time because I know it doesn't matter how quick I try and reel this rod in, that other rod that's going off, I'm going to lose more fish than I catch. That's the way they want it to be. So now I don't try to speed reel as fast as I can. I remember the day when max drag was a thing. Although I still do use max drag, so I can try and put as much tension onto the fish as I can to try and bring it in as quick as I can. But I just don't do the yanking motion anymore because it doesn't really make any difference. But it was nice when you used to be able to hold it like that and it stopped the fish from running. But then I was a little bit irritated when they took that out and they allow the fish to run. But then in all honesty, they're trying to make it more realistic, aren't they? You wouldn't be able to just hold a fish in one spot. That fish is going to run. No point in that. Thanks for the max drag. You use it as well. Some people don't like to use it. I just don't see the point though in having your reel kind of like this, because you're not putting most strain on it. Whereas if having that max drag, although I'm not going like this continuously, having that max drag, it just helps bring it in that tiny bit faster. Not a lot, but all them few seconds help. Means that's another time you could cast a rod and get another line in the water. And some people only fish with one rod as well. Obviously I go a little bit crazy and I fish with 5, but Oh, there you go. Seeing some people pull out a couple of uniques, that's nice. Good to see it. I think there was a Nile perch as well as a cat. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, a lot of people did. A lot of people do question my max drag as well. They wonder how I do it. Obviously, if they don't know, it does look like I'm doing something a little bit strange, but it's just about getting the balance right. Once you learn the balance of it, it's good fun. It's nice to see all the bars go up to the top like that, knowing that it's not going to snap off. Yeah, it's just balancing, that's all it is. Some people like it, some people don't. Doesn't matter what you do, like you can't make everyone happy. That's one thing that I've definitely figured. Like it's impossible, you can't. There is no way. You can't make everyone happy. Some people are going to say thanks, some people are going to be like, that's silly. It's just my way of fishing, that's all it is. There's this one guy that watches me on YouTube. He's watched me for a good few years, and he always says to me he doesn't understand why I use four rods there and one in my hand. He said to me, I just don't understand why you use 5 rods. I use 1 rod, and I still catch plenty of fish. Why do you do it? And I do it just to try and keep my hands busy. I don't like to be waiting around for fish, especially if I'm in a hot spot. You should be catching fish after fish, and if you're not, then you're not doing something right. That could be fish location, wrong hook or wrong bait. You use 5 rods as well? Nice. It keeps your hands busy, doesn't it? It saves you sitting there waiting. When you're just using that 1 rod, I feel like I do it sometimes. I get on the boat and I'm messing around with just a spinning rod or just 1 bait rod, and it feels like it definitely is a slower pace, in my opinion. Like, for some people they say it's not, but in my opinion, I definitely feel like it's a slower pace. I know by putting out 5 rods, I'm going to have to keep resetting them and stuff, but it definitely is. It's got to be a slower pace. Like, having 5 lines in the water compared to 1, it has to be a slower pace. It's got to be. There's no way it wouldn't be. It's like that in real life. If you go fishing in real life and you put 1 bait out, you put 5 baits out, you know, surely having 5 rods compared to the 1, you're going to catch more. But that's cool though, you know, everyone fishes their own certain way. Same as me, I like messing around with the lure rod quite a bit. I try and get my dad to mess around with it. He does occasionally, but he's not a big fan of using lures and stuff. He likes to always use bottom rods. Well, I say always use bottom rods. He does mess around with a float rod occasionally. But yeah, bottom rods is his main one. Whereas if I'd put bottom rods out, I definitely would mess around with a spinning rod for sure. Do you fish in real life, do you, Rick, or just on the game? I think this one could be a decent size. The line's got a bit of sway in it. We've had this one on for a little minute. I don't understand the weather on it. I don't know if it's bugged out. It's showing me stars. It's supposed to be moon and cloud. Maybe it changes about 11. Not much anymore. Oh, you're from South Africa. Wow, man. That's far away. That's far away from me. I used to fish so much as a kid. Like, I was fishing all the time as a kid. Like, I would say at least 6 days a week. Probably 7, but I'd at least say 6 days a week. As a kid, I used to do a lot of fishing with my dad and with friends and family and stuff. But with YouTube and me having kids and stuff, it's hard for me to try and get the time for fish in real life now. But I do plan to do it definitely this year. At the minute it's a little bit cold. My uncle's been fishing. He said there isn't much about. So there's a few place about, but other than that, there's not really anything else. So I'm waiting for the weather to change a little bit here in the UK. And then my plan is to hopefully either do a live stream or a couple of videos. I'll probably do a live stream of fishing in real life. I really want to get some real life fishing on the channel. That'd be nice. Again, yeah, keep him busy, man. That's key. It definitely is. 246, that's a little bit bigger. Some good cash there and all for that one. And that, again, that weren't unique, but decent cash and XP. God, it's a little bit hard to position with the controller sometimes. Yeah, it would be nice. A lot of people have always said, obviously they see me playing this game, they would like to see me do it in real life, so I'm going to be doing it for myself, but I'm doing it a little bit for YouTube as well. And the good thing is, at the same time, you know, me being out streaming is the same as me sitting at home streaming. I'm still making content, so that's what it's all about. I don't understand the... Look, we're on day 3. It shows stars. Oh. But there it says day 3 has got the moon and cloud. I don't know if it's bugged or whether it's got to wait for time to go by. I want to find out. Let me just jump to 11. It was 11. I thought so. Well, there's no point in us fishing there now because that tide's dropped, so we'll jump to... That's fishing up the peak. There you go. That's better. Now we're on the right night for that unique perch. I want to try and get a bigger fish as well if I can, because I think my biggest, I think it was the shark fighter fish, wasn't it? On PC account, if I remember rightly, was it? Let's just double check. Yeah, the fighter shark, £443. I want Nile perch to be the biggest one that I've had. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With all the stuff they've got going on over there, I don't expect any update of anything to come anytime soon. But you never know. We don't know what's going on behind the scenes. But of course, as soon as I know about any update, there'll be a live stream or at a minimum a video on the update. That's for sure. The second I know from the developer, a lot of people keep saying ocean update or saltwater update and stuff, but I think people are guessing at this point. Until a developer tells me, I never say there's an update until they say. Then that way I'm not clickbaiting. Well, I couldn't speak. That way I'm not clickbaiting. Nothing more frustrating than when you do that. Some people clickbait and then you go on to their video or stream and it's completely different to the title or the picture. Like, I don't judge anyone who does it, but personally myself, I just don't like it. I find it a little pointless. I'm not really bothered about views. I'm just here to occupy my mind, occupy other people's mind, and make their gameplay as fun for them as it is for me. It's crazy though, like now I wouldn't wait any more than 5 minutes real time. I remember when I first played this game, I'd sit there for like an hour or two waiting for a fish. That's insane. I definitely play it like a gamer now rather than a fisherman, that's for sure. My dad used to play it like a fisherman as well. It just didn't work out well for either of us. But playing it as a gamer makes it more fun. So what do you play on then, Rick? Do you play on PC or Xbox, PlayStation, mobile? I was playing it a lot on my mobile, but I think it sort of messed up my battery a little bit, if I'm honest. The battery on my phone was pretty decent after playing it long hours. Like, I've noticed that it gets really, really hot. And I did put a fan on whilst I was playing it, but then again, I think it was because I was playing it a lot in the summertime. It doesn't help, does it, when it's hot around you? PC only, got it on mobile too. I'll suck a little bit on it. Fair enough. I think I'm like level 60 something on mobile. Yeah, I haven't played on mobile for a little bit, and that is only just because I don't have premium on there and there's not much cash. So playing without premium is a terribly long grind. Rank 9 on PC, level 80, nice. Yeah, see, again, to me, rank's not that important because I play on other accounts. So, what rank am I at? Oh, I'm 47 on this one. Yeah, because I play the PlayStation as well as play PC, I'm not too bothered about rank. I don't stick to one account. It'd be crazy if they did let you play cross-platform though. That would save me so much money in real life, that's for sure. And I probably would rank up like insanely fast. I don't doubt it. It'd be good as well if they did cross-platform. Not only I'd save a lot of cash, but obviously I can't play with Xbox players. I've played with people on PlayStation and PC and mobile, but Xbox is the only one I'm missing. I just can't afford to run 4 accounts. It costs too much money in real life. Like, I just can't do it. But playing on 3 devices, I guess that gives people a lot of options to play with us as well. Yeah, that's the one good thing about leveling up. You can never have enough bait coins, can you? The amount of money I've actually spent, like real life, on bait coins on my PC account, PlayStation and mobile, I couldn't tell you. Couldn't even guess. I know it definitely goes into thousands. It definitely does. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, I've done thousands of pounds. I couldn't even guess. I don't know. Then obviously I always buy the new DLC for the lakes. I don't so much on PlayStation when new lakes come out. But if a new lake comes out, I'll always buy that for PC, obviously, because I show hotspots and stuff. Yeah, it is crazy expensive trying to run 3 accounts. Now the main 2 I concentrate on is PlayStation and the PC, obviously. And then when I got a bit of spare cash, I will play the mobile. But if I was playing Xbox as well, trying to run 4 accounts, trying to buy DLCs and bait coins for different accounts, it's a lot of money. If I didn't have kids to pay for, I probably would do it. Yeah, I did think about, before mobile become a thing, I was really thinking about getting Xbox. Well, I say getting Xbox, obviously I got Xbox on PC. I was thinking about setting up an account, playing Fishing Planet on Xbox, but I just as I was thinking about doing it, when I was getting close to doing it, it ended up coming out on mobile, so I went to mobile. Surprised at how many people actually play it on mobile. There's actually quite a good amount of people that do. Oh, this could be a better fish. We got a bit of sway in the line there. Swimming towards me. Now it's taken off. No, maybe not. It's always a hard choice. Do you stick with the rod that you got, or do you pick up the other rod because there's a bigger fish on there? No, I'm going to stick with this one. Is it? How does it run? Does it run smooth? A lot of people were saying that on the Android device they were having a little bit of a problem. But you can. The good thing is it lets you adjust graphics and stuff, so you can always take down the graphics quality. If you haven't got a very good phone, you can always lower the graphics and then make it work that way. Like on the iPhone 11, that's what I've got at the minute. On the iPhone 11, I ran that in max graphics, and it's okay at certain times. And when I say certain times, the times when the internet's not busy, because obviously you're running it on Wi-Fi. Sometimes it's not always to do with how good your phone is. Sometimes it can be also to do with your internet connection, how far away you are from the router and stuff. It's not bad, but not full graphics. Yeah, as long as you can play it, that's the main thing, isn't it? It does look pretty decent on mobile though. If you max graphics, it does look good. Yeah, I ran it on the iPhone 12 Pro, and it ran perfect in max graphics. I ran it on the 11, and it ran perfect. I have tried lower than an iPhone 11, but it was struggling at times. Like, it did work, but it did struggle. And if you haven't got a good phone, you can always take the graphics down. At least you're still able to play it. That's the main thing, isn't it? That's like my dad. I kept saying to him about building him up a PC, because he's only got 8 gig of RAM, and he's got an old graphics card, which is a 750 Ti graphics card, very old card, a good graphics card, but a very old one. And yeah, I keep speaking to him about upgrading, getting more RAM, because his motherboard can't support anymore, so he'd need another motherboard. But I was going to help him out with that. I keep saying to him about upgrading his motherboard, getting more RAM and a better graphics card in there, but my dad said he only plays Fishing Planet, he don't play anything else, and all the time it only requires 8 gig minimum RAM. He's not bothered. Yeah. As long as it does what he needs it to do, and that's what he always says. As long as it does what he needs it to do, he's not really bothered. Yeah, this one definitely has given me more of a fight than the other one. Got a good sway in the line there, that's what we look for. This is definitely a bigger fish. And this is actually on the different bait as well, rather than the large minnow. I had that problem once with the 920. Was it not? No, 980. GTX 980 graphics card. I had it in an old Alienware system. And one of my fans failed and I didn't know. And I was sitting there. Oh, there was smoke coming out the back. My whole PC. There was nothing I could save. There was absolutely nothing. I had to buy a whole new PC. I bought a new motherboard, new case, new power supply, and I had to rebuild myself a whole new PC. That was rough times, man. Like now, if my PC failed now, my YouTube would definitely suffer. I wouldn't be able to put out videos for a short minute. I don't have money to replace a PC, definitely not even half of it. Again, not unique, but decent size, decent cash, 21,000 XP. Not bad. Dry billing a little bit from each line, and sometimes I do get them all. The card I use now is a GeForce GTX 1070 Superclock. That's the graphics card I use now. Again, I would like to have one of the what are they called? I can't even remember. But there's, yeah, my card's a little bit of an old graphics card now. I've had it for a few years. I think I've had it, yeah, probably about 3 years I've had this graphics card now. But it works well though. It does everything I need it to do. It will allow me to play new games. I'm running 16 gig of RAM at the minute. I recently brought a new SD card, SSD hard drive, because my other one failed. My other one was only a small drive as well. I only had 120 gig on my other one because I only used it for booting. All of my other hard drives are different, separate. Now I got what is it, 500 gig SSD, and then I've got 6 terabyte for storing videos rather than storing it on the SD drive. And I always use the other hard drive, so like I back up the video twice. I back the video up into 2 separate drives, so if one hard drive ever did fail ever again, I'm not going to have that problem where I lose hundreds of videos, because the amount of videos I lost, that's many hours of game time, many hours that I've lost. I can't get back. I think mine is I'm not sure if it's an 8 gig card or 4. It's one of them. I'm pretty sure it's 8 gig of RAM. I think when I brought it, I originally brought it second hand. I think I paid £300 for it second hand. I brought it about 2 months after it came out. Yeah, I think at the time they were $5.49, and I purchased it second hand for 300, so that weren't too bad. I saved a few hundred. See, before I had in that other tower that I had of the Alienware, I was running AMD as well as my processor. Whereas if now I've gone back to Intel, I'm running a iCore i9 processor, so my processor's not bad, a pretty decent one still. Quite a popular one actually, the i9. So I got a good processor. It's just my graphics card. I could probably do with upgrading at some point. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of ATI either. Radium, I don't know why. I just don't really understand what cards are good. Although I could always search it online. It's not hard to find out, but yeah, I don't think I've ever even owned a Radium card, like ever. Yeah, I know I haven't. I have not, never. It's always been GTX cards, Nvidia, that I've always had. I don't doubt that it probably does run nice on the Radium cards, but I've always been a fan of Nvidia. They're buggy sometimes, are they? Yeah, I've never owned one of those to even know, so I can't judge it. But Nvidia's always been the way for me. I think I can. Hold on, let me have a look. I think I might be able to find out my. How do I find out? Nah, I don't know. Now I know there is a way I can. I was gonna have a look to see what sort of cards are good for the Radium and look at the price difference. I'm wondering if there's a price difference. They're probably, I don't know. I'm guessing the price range would probably be the same compared to an Nvidia, like a really expensive card to Radium. I'm guessing they kind of average around the same price. At least I would have thought they would have done anyway. They do. Yeah, I was just gonna look, man. It's not that important. It doesn't really matter. I don't think I'd ever buy a Radium card anyway, so I don't really need to know. It's not that important. Like, I definitely want to get a bit more RAM at some point as well. 16 gig, it does work, but if I had double that, or at least like 20 something, at least when I'm playing high graphics games, my RAM wouldn't struggle, because most people stream off one PC, use one PC for streaming and one for gaming. That's what most streamers do, but for me, because I don't have much cash, I only have the one PC, so I stream and game off the same PC, which does put my PC under load quite a lot, but it does well though. It does hold up well. But yeah, maybe a bit more RAM could help it out. You got 8 gig at the moment. Oh, you're using decent RAM. Yeah, no, my RAM's only basic. My RAM is I don't even think it has a brand on it, to be honest. My RAM is quite a basic RAM. I brought it cheap. To get the fishing flash night, is all you need to do is just fish at night. If you fish at night time, you'll get it. Just fish at night. That's all you have to do. I think it's 3 nights you have to fish. So if you fish 3 nights in a row, you'll get it. Is what I'm going to quickly do. Talking about the flashlight, I'm going to quickly head back to the main menu just so that way I can put my flashlight on, because otherwise it makes it kind of hard for you guys to see a little bit. It's not a bad amount of cash, is it? 307,000. And what was that? That's in 1 hour 36 minutes of me streaming. 300. That's not bad. That's pretty decent. So I guess in about 3 hours I could earn a mil. Okay, let's put on our headlight so we can actually see at night. Oh, I still got the Paddy's Day stuff on as well. Let's go. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There you go. What jacket should we wear? There's our headlight. Let's put that on. Then we'll put on those sunglasses because we don't need those. How much are they worth? 24 bait coins. I guess when my cash flow runs low in real life, I can use some of those to sell some of them. Let's put on that one. There you go. I still got the golden horseshoe. I could sell that for bait coins as well. We've needed 67. Although I could probably use that for next year though. I'm not that bothered. I know I'd get it again next year. It's good though to have them things there. If I didn't have real cash to buy bait coins, at least I can sell a lot of that stuff. Build me a bit of bait coins back up. So really I only use the bait coins mainly for when I'm live streaming. Just because if I'm jumping days forward, I don't want to sit there and wait for time to go by. I want to keep catching fish after fish. Keep it entertaining. Alright, now we've got the flashlight. We'll actually be able to see at night again now. Right, let's have a look. There we go, that's better. Oh, it's raining where I am. Looks all cloudy and don't look good. It was really sunny yesterday. That's the UK for you. The weather changes every second. So I know normally around here we get some perch as well, but that means I'd have to stand on the boat. It's not fast enough pace for me. Is there anyone else over here now? Am I still in a random room? I don't see anyone. Yeah, random room. Oh, wrong. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, there you go. Now we can see what people are catching. It was on the wrong thing. Let's have a little bit. We'll have a little bit of fishing over here. Rather than fishing off that other bit where we normally do. Let's try here for a little bit. I know here's a good little spot as well. Also, we get a few tiger fish here as well. Some tiger fish as well as perch. I don't think we're in anyone's way. I don't know where the other people are fishing at, but they're not fishing here, so that's a good thing. Oh, you brought the sport pack as well? Yeah, it's not a bad pack that. You get the Nile Chaser with it, didn't you? Nile Chaser rod, which is a little bit stronger than the normal. You got a bit of spell of rain as well. 6. Oh, we're gonna have some starry nights, aren't we? I'm wondering, it might be a good idea for me to change my leader as well, because there's going to be Nile perch here, and I don't fancy it breaking. Let's get rid of those. That's an old one. So's that. I know that some of them tiger fish have bitten me off before. I don't want to make the same mistake. Let's put on that £87. I'm going to have to reset them, but that's fine. Just because I don't fancy it biting off my gear. There we go. That feeder might as well go back into the home storage at some point, if I remember. Probably won't. Alright, so we use some large minnows. And then I'm going to put on shiners on that one. And this small tilapia on that one. There you go. Just mix up the baits a little bit. Oh, am I in someone's way? Oh no, come on, I was there first. There was no one. We saw no one. If he says I'm in his way, I'll move. I'll be respectful. He might have been in the home main menu. I always use 7. That's what I always use. You can use the 8 ones, but there's different, like these ones, the sinkers, because they're round, they like kind of roll on the bottom. So I normally go for feeders. Not that I ever put any ground bait in them, but I always use the closed feeder because it's shaped a little different. It's not a lot different to the sinker, but it's not pure round. It is a little bit different. So I use those to try and hold it on the bottom more. But I always use the 7 ounce. It seems to hold up well. It does. It still does move, but just nowhere near as much as what a sinker weight would. Takes a long time for them to move compared to the sinkers. Yeah, give it a try. It definitely is a lot better. A little bit of a pain when you're fishing in there, trying to get the catfish, and it keeps on. You have to keep repositioning your bait a dozen times because it just doesn't hold the bottom. It can be a little frustrating at times. I haven't fished over here at this spot for a short minute, although people always say this is the best spot for perch. I disagree. I'm going to have to disagree. Well, actually, I'd say it's the same. I wouldn't say it's any better or any worse. Like, I catch Nile perch over at the other spot. I catch Nile perch as unique here at this spot as well, so... Although it probably does work a little bit better being on the boat, though. Use this spot. Yeah, that's what I use it for. Yeah, whenever I'm fishing here, I don't necessarily tend to try and catch perch. This is either this spot here for tiger fish, but I have another spot... right over there, you can stand on a bit of land and fishing for, you cast out, I think it's about 150-ish foot from being over there. Cast out as if you're casting over this way. You get a lot of tiger fish. There's actually quite a few spots for tiger fish on this map. So like over here, there's tiger fish. And then there's up here, that's a really good spot. And then obviously the spot that I'm at. That's what I mean, this lake, there's just fish everywhere. Literally everywhere. But if you're fishing that hot spot, obviously you're going to catch it a little faster. Let me make sure he hasn't messaged. Okay. I don't want to get in his way. If he says I'm in his way, I will move. He could have been in the main menu and I ended up jumping right in front of him. That is kind of annoying sometimes when people do that. Like me, I'm fishing and then all of a sudden there's 10 people around me. Sometimes we all end up on top of each other. It ends, a little bit hectic. Yeah. I don't often go for tiger fish if I'm honest. Like, They are nice fish, but I wouldn't say that I specifically target them unless somebody asks me to. I don't really specifically try hunting them. I like to catch the perch more, probably. This is a good one, though. There's a perch in it. Yeah. I was thinking that was a tiger fish, that's why I said it was a good one. It weren't. Good old perch. Yeah, the glove tail. Yeah, there's two types of tiger fish. Either one of them. They both give good cash, they both give good XP. They probably give more than the perch for my situation anyway, just because I've caught more of the Nile perch. The more you catch the same fish over time, the cash and XP goes down, doesn't it? So, and I know that I've definitely caught more perch than what I have of the tiger fish. For a second then I thought I ended up putting the Cazador rod down. I should probably use a titanium leader really on this one as well, because they could end up biting this off. Probably should put one on. I say that and it'll probably bite it off this time, won't it? I'm gonna change it as soon as I reload. Then I'll put on a titanium leader on there. See, I don't think that, like, look at the pace. If I was over at the other spot, I definitely would have hooked a fish now. I think it was the part of the Washington thing that they had, if I remember rightly. I think that's what it was. It's a nice looking rod though, isn't it? That's why I wanted to use that rather than, because I always use the Rivertex rod. That one's, I think it's a 46 pound rod setup, but it's good fun to use it though. 81 pound is the lightest that I have. I'm gonna have to use that. Yeah, it does look really good, doesn't it? That's the only reason why I changed it over, just because it highlights like that. I can, again, that's something that I can always sell for bait coins, but that rod is, honestly, I don't think I ever would. I've never had a rod like that will, yeah, glows up like that. They should definitely make more rods like that, for sure. Oh, we can put a headlight on. There you go. That was the whole idea of us going to get it, Bubbles. Yeah, it'd definitely be nice to see more rods like that in the future. A decent heavy rod as well like that, or a really good spinning rod. Because that rod setup, it does look nice, but it's not very strong. So although I can catch big fish on it, it's probably not recommended unless I'm in a boat. It doesn't really matter what size fish I'm catching with whatever rod I'm using. This one's putting up a little bit of a fight. I don't know if it's the perch. I think it looks like a perch again. Oh no, it's not. That's a tiger fish this time. I saw a little glimpse of it. Yeah, it would look really good on it, wouldn't it? It'd look awesome on this rod. Shame like you can't get like little, like, what do they call it? Like an add-on sort of thing that you can get separate, that you can kind of put on. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, so yeah, that's not bad. A normal size fish, 11,146. Not bad cash. Yeah, that's what I was meant to say. More like skins, yeah. Little skins that you can add on to your rod. That'd be pretty cool. Especially ones that light up like that anyway. That'd be awesome. I'm surprised they haven't made, now like in real life you can get little glow sticks that go on top of rods. I'm very, very surprised they haven't actually added something like that yet. I would have thought that would have been something they would have added a long time ago. Little glow sticks that you can put on the tip of the rod for night fishing. Although, yeah, obviously you've got the bite alarms and you've got the bells and stuff, but in real life, if I was fishing at night, I would definitely be using a glow stick on top of my rod. Rave rods. This one does look good though. Even look at the tips of each eye. It looks good. Even like that, when you turn it off, that's when it really does stand out. Not so much when the light's on. I think this is another tiger fish. They're starting to pop out now a little bit. That one stayed on top of the surface the whole time. There we go, another quick 11,000. See, because my net's so big, I can hold so many of those, so grinding for those is not a bad thing, but I find the perch more fun. God, it's raining hard. I don't know if you guys can hear that on the mic, but that water's hitting off my window really hard. What a nice way to fish. The sun's just coming up here where I am. The sun's coming up. Well, trying to. It's all dark in my room and I got the sound of raindrops. Perfect. Be nice if we hook one on this lure. I think I'm using the wrong lure to be honest though. Might put on the hunch runner in a second. I know I won't get as far range, but they'll probably hit that more than this one. Oh yeah, yeah, we're a little bit away, but we are getting towards the summertime here. I don't like summer, man. I don't mind being cold. I hate it when it's too hot. I don't know. Not everyone's the same. Like some people like it when it's hot. My brother, he loves it when it's really hot. He loves it. Whereas if I can't do heat, man. Heat makes me feel stressed. It's nice when you're cold. You can always warm yourself up. You know, you can put extra layers on. But when you're hot, trying to cool down, it's hard work. You're a summer child. Technically, I should be because I was born in May. So, yeah, it's my birthday next month. So technically, I should like the summer, but I don't. I definitely prefer when it's cold. Is this a tiger fish on here? I think it could be. If it is, it's definitely a better size. Or is it a perch? It's not surfacing. The way it's acting is like a catfish. Staying down deep like that. Is it a catfish or what is it? Oh no, I did think it was because it stayed down for too long. If it was the tigerfish or perch, it would have come up to the surface. I think I did a video of that not long ago, catching that as unique. I think we put that on TikTok, if I remember. Or was it Instagram? It was one of them. Fish skull cast. That's what it's called, this rod. Right, let's put on the... I'm not going to be able to cast very far with it though, am I? How far can I get? Oh yeah, that's not... I don't know if that's going to be far enough. How far? 115 foot, yeah. I'll try a different one. Oh, we're friends? Alright, nice. Happy fishing. Have a good day, man. Or good evening. Thanks for dropping by. Someone did send me a friend's request, actually. It's there. I don't know who that is, but we'll accept that as well. There we go. Right, let me try using maybe that hunch runner. It's a bit of a bigger hook as well. Okay, it's optimal. Maybe we might be able to cast a bit further. Yeah, not a lot, but a little bit. That proper sits in the middle, that one. I'll put a jig on in a minute and see how far I can cast. I definitely need a little bit more range than what that's given. Don't think I've used a jig head on this rod either. Oh, it's in there, innit? So we got... Okay, I've got the 8. That's probably more like it. That's a bigger one. Should get more range. And then we'll put on that one. It says it's a bit heavy, but that's alright. Should give us more range. Oh, it doesn't look like it gives us more range. Maybe it's too heavy then. Maybe going for the 6. I'll put the 6 on in a minute and we'll have a look. See if it gives us more range. What do we have here? Tigerfish. Oh, another catfish. Maybe a catfish. It looks like it's sticking down the bottom. It's running well. See, some people farm as well for the Nile perch, where they catch one in the morning, one in the evening as unique, and then they jump to the next day, and you can keep doing that continuously. It's a good grind like that. You can get serious money seriously fast, but it's not my way of doing it personally. That's got to be a catfish. It's staying down deep. Oh no, come up. It's looking like tigerfish. Can I zoom in a little bit? Yeah, I'm sure that is a tigerfish. Keeps running well. that's ripping line. Well, if that's tiger fish, that's definitely going to be a unique. That the amount is ripped out line. Coming towards me a little bit. And goes the other one. There's no way I'm picking that other rod up. I'm more interested in this one. Yeah, it's tiger fish. Surely that's unique. Surely. Oh, not quite. 22,000 cash though. 16,000 XP, not bad. I honestly thought that was going to be a unique, that one. That one did put up a good fight. Just a little small one there. Alright, I'm going to change that other one over. I think the 8 is probably too heavy then. We'll put on the 6 jig head. Okay, let's try the 6. That's a 3 ounce. Oh, that's a 3 ounce as well. They're both 3 ounce. I don't know. Yeah, it's only going to get me. Alright. Okay, let's try that one. It says optimal, so. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a bit better. 4, though. 4 op might be a little too small. We'll try it. We'll see. Probably is a little bit on the small side. A 4 op. I would have probably went for the 8, to be honest. Don't think I'm going to be able to use that shad. Not with this rod. Just can't get the range on it. I'll have to use some sort of lure or something. I could try a duo swim bait actually. Got that other guy there. Look, I only just noticed he's ranked level 233. He definitely plays on one account, doesn't he? Wow. I think my dad's like, I think he's close to rank 90, I think now. Surely he must be at least 90. I see that pop up there. I don't know what it was. Staying down low is making me think of catfish. Yeah, it's a catfish. Big old fish, them ones. Now I try the duo. Might be able to get a bit more range with that, and I know it's definitely a bigger hook on there as well. Was it in here? No, I don't think it was. Although that does work pretty good though. Get some good range. I wonder, in fact, I want to try that real quick. I know with the Rivertex rod, I get about 200 foot cast with that. Oh wow, it's not as much. It's not 200 foot, definitely not. Nearly 150. Like, that's better. It's a little bit further cast, but I'll put on the duo and we'll see. I'll try and get a further range cast. If I can't get a further range cast, I might not be able to use this spinning rod that much, which means I'll have to put on a different one in the slot. Was it in here? Yeah, there we go. I know it's going to be too heavy, but let's see. Oh wow, yeah. 100 foot maybe? 110. So I'm guessing maybe like just a 2 ounce might be kind of the optimal size for this rod, which ain't gonna be enough. So yeah, I'm gonna have to use a different spinning rod at some point. Just can't get the range with it. It's not too bad being on a boat, but when I'm standing off some rocks like this, can't get that long range. Okay, let's try a jerk bait. How far can that go? A little bit further than the other one. 120, 125. Yep, that's no good. I'm not going to be able to use this as my permanent spinning rod. Although I do have the best spinning rod, I just wanted to use this one because it just because it looks good. Oh, they liked the jerk bait. Now, if I'd guess, I'd definitely say this was a tiger fish, but I haven't seen it surface. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it is tiger fish. Just under 27 pound. Cool, if I caught unique on this rod, that would be something. It'd take a while to reel it in, but it'd be good fun. 133 foot is max cast with this rod. Well, at least with this bait anyway. This jerk bait. Alright, let's see what else I can use. What about crankbait? Okay, that's optimal. Yes, it's only going to be about 130 again, isn't it? Yeah. I think my Rivertex rod is going to be the one that I might stick with. It's only a £46 rod setup, but I have brought in fish at like £150 with that, so that's not, yeah, it's not a bad rod. Although it's nice catching these tiger fish, I think I might swing back over to the Nile perch. The rate of fishing is a lot faster. We catch a lot quicker with the perch. This is what I mean with the tiger fish. You can definitely fit more in your net in one day compared to the Nile perch, but the pace of catching Nile perch is a lot faster. I was a little bit lost there. Thought that was the. Thought I went past the island that we normally stand on. Probably going to jump to the next day as well. There's not much point in staying the rest of that day. I'm 520 in the net already. But just before I do, I'm going to leave it on this screen for a moment, guys. Just because I need to quickly take a leak. I need to empty my can, but I'm going to make some coffee as well. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Need to get some of those fluids in. Wake me up. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. kettle's almost boiled. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I was making some coffee and had to quickly take a toilet. I had to empty my can. I was bursting. Oh, it was cold getting up though. I know that much. I did hear some noise go off as well. Let me just quickly check, see what that was. Ah, somebody subscribed. Ben, thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome to the channel. I thought I heard a noise go off. If I can, I'm going to try to put these rods out. I don't know if I'm going to get much of a chance to. I might just use 3 for a second. Just whilst I have a few casts with this. It's not going to reach. We still might get something though. You never know. Well, that's a bit further of a cast. Using the flat spoon's probably the better option then. On the other rod, on that spinning rod, when I was bringing it in, something did hit it at the last second, but I missed it. It's not bad though, because that means that we end up getting this fish here. It looks like a better sized fish on here. This one's giving a little bit of a fight. Well, again, them smaller ones are more agile. I was honestly thinking it was going to be bigger than that. I mean, it's not a bad size, but you know what? I actually forgot. I still got the titanium leader on there as well. Probably better off changing that and putting on our mono leader. Oh, wrong one. There we go. It's a pain, it always throws that off. Tell you what, it does get expensive when you do a bait stock up, that's for sure. How many shiners I got? That's insane. Shiners work well though. That's why I got so many. I had a big stock up on them clearly. That's why I like using the controller, because you can't... Oh, there you go, nice. Oh no, that wasn't the leader, that was the hook. I do that with a large minnow, buy loads. That's why, as I was saying, I like using the controller because you can spam to buy bait. You can press the button a lot faster to purchase it. There we go. We've got a mono leader on there now. Although fluorocarbon is less chance for the fish to see it, I always use mono leaders. I don't know why, just always have. I think they, unless I know something's going to bite it off, then obviously I use a titanium leader, but fluorocarbon, never really bothered with those. I got a 83-pound one. Probably... Let's have a look. Oh, 83 is the highest they go up to. That's probably another reason why I don't use them as well then. Although I might be able to buy it from the shop if I went back. Might be able to buy it more than that. I'm pretty sure I could. There you go. Now I've got one rod left to change it, then they're all back as the mono leader. That one. See, that's the only reason why I don't do much carp fishing, because You always have to change all the rods all around. It's a shame you can't kind of keep it like set in another rod case. So your setup's already there, so you can just choose what rod case to take with you. Save you keep changing things. Would be more ideal. Did I take the leader off of that? No, I didn't. I didn't think I did. There we go. Back to mono leaders. I knew another rod was going to go off. There's no way it wouldn't. Favourite place to fish would probably be... I don't know, it'd be a tie between two. It'd either be here in Conga River fishing for Nile perch, or it would be catching bull sharks. I like catching the sharks. I think I'd probably fish here more in Conga River because everyone just always asks me to come fish at this place. Everybody always wants to see Nile perch. But yeah, I like the Nile perch, but also the sharks as well. They're nice to catch. 1 rod stopped and another one went. Now look at that, someone caught a unique elephant fish. That's awesome. Tiny little fish they are, but good fun to catch. They look nice. $159. Not bad size. That didn't take long, did it? Didn't even get a chance to get the next rod out. someone broke their leader. That's a pain. I see a lot of low levels do that when they come into this place. They break leaders and break stuff. It's just a matter of learning the balance. 122. Are we going to be able to get that one in time? Nope. That's why I didn't bother to reel in the other one that I needed to, where the line's gone off to one side, because I knew that was going to happen. It's running again. Cool one. I did used to when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I used to fish all the time, but I haven't been fishing for about 3 years-ish, something like that. But I do plan to go this year. I bought some new rods. I've got like spinning rods and stuff like that, but I didn't have any beach casting rods. So I've purchased some. My uncle gave me a couple as well. So I've got about 4 5, something like that, I guess. About 4 or 5 beach casting rods. And I do plan to do a live stream on that at some point. I just got to wait for it to warm up here a little bit where I am. At the minute, everyone's catching, because my uncle's still been doing a bit of fishing. He said the only thing that's about at the minute is just some flatfish, some place. So yeah, I'm waiting for the weather to warm up. Once it warms up a little bit, I will be doing a real life fishing stream at some point on this channel. I don't know when that will be, but hopefully when it gets a bit warmer. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, at some point this year, maybe like next month is my birthday, so maybe for my birthday next month, if it's a bit warmer, maybe I might be able to get a quick stream in, do a bit of fishing for a few hours. I've always fished off like fishing arms or little groins or rocks and stuff. I've never actually, well, I say I never. I have fished off a beach, before when I was really young with my dad, but that was a very long time ago. So I plan to do a bit of beach fishing. Also this year we might even have a bit of lake fishing as well, because my dad is really into lake fishing and he's got all the fishing gear for lake. So again, we're just waiting on the weather to warm up. Once it gets a bit warmer, we'll be able to do a bit of beach fishing and a bit of lake fishing, and that'd be awesome. Be nice to do a bit with my dad as well, because he don't really go out much these days, so it'd be nice to get up the lake with him. Maybe I might even, I don't know about the beach. The beach might be a bit much for him, but maybe fishing off some groin or rocks or something like that. We might be able to get him to do something like that. We'll see. Just need the weather to get better. Here at the minute it's either raining a lot or it's been quite windy. Like it's cold, but the cold don't really bother me that much. You can always add layers, but it's more the wind that's putting it off more than anything else. Just trying to get a right day for it. I've got everything. The only thing I've got to do is I just got to grab some bait. Other than that, I'm ready to go. Like I've got lures and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm in the UK. Yeah, I'm in Hove. Well, Brighton and Hove they call it, which is about an hour-ish away from London. If you know, I don't know. You might know it. You might not. But yeah, we're gonna try and fish a lake this year if we can. Definitely gonna be doing some beach fishing. Probably gonna do a bit with my dad, a bit on my own, a bit with my uncle, maybe with a couple of friends as well. I've got a couple of friends that wanted to do a bit of fishing this year as well. It's just YouTube is so time consuming. Like I've got kids as well, so trying to juggle kids plus streaming. It's hard to get time, but I'm gonna fit that time in. As I said, it is my birthday next month, so hopefully next month I can maybe do it. We'll try and do it for next month. Now at this point I'm not too bothered even if I don't catch a fish. It'd just be nice to do it again. You know, I haven't done it for 2-3 years. It's been a short minute. I like fishing for squid, which is right now is the perfect time for squid, because I would catch the squid and then use that as like for bait. So mackerel, again, not really a big massive fan of catching them, but I do for bait. Mainly I would like to catch yes, I guess squid and bass would be my main two. They're the main two. Like I don't mind catching some mullet as well, but they are quite finicky. They are quite picky fish. They definitely take a short minute to hook up, but yeah, that would be my top three, I guess. Bass would be coming in at number one, then squid, and then mullet. I haven't caught mullet for a very long time. Like I would like to catch cod as well, but the only thing is I don't. Oh well, that's a bit glitchy there. Yeah, I would like to catch cod because obviously they do get to a decent size here in the UK, but I can't because I don't ever fish on a boat in real life. I don't think I've ever done boat fishing in real life. Like I've done I've done every type of fishing other than fishing off a boat and fishing in a river. So I've done lake. I've done like little ponds and stuff as well. I've done lots of different types of sea fishing, but just never been boat fishing. It's so expensive though. Like again, it's something I'd like to try, but it costs so much money here. Obviously, I don't own a boat, so I'd have to rent one. And they go up into the hundreds and hundreds of pounds. They're not cheap. Not cheap at all. I did own a boat many, many years ago, but yeah, that was a long time ago. Can't even remember what happened to that. About 6 years ago, I think I had two boats, but I never went out on them because they needed repairs. So I was fixing them both up. One day I was kind of fixing one boat, and then the day after I was kind of fixing the other boat, and I just went back and forth each day, fixing the boat, plus doing a little bit of fishing as well. I think one of them were a dinghy that I had. I think I ended up giving that to somebody, and then I had the other boat I had was a wooden boat, but the wood started rotting. Obviously, it was a very, very old boat. It was an old, yeah, really old boat, and the wood was rotting, and I was repairing it. And I was taking some panels off and replacing them. I don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know whatever happened to that wooden one. To be honest, I don't remember. Thanks everyone who's dropped a like on the stream as well. I appreciate it. Oh, you're in Canada? Wow, that's real far away, man. And the price of gas, I've heard that here again. I haven't done any boat fishing, but my uncle has. Now, he doesn't own a boat, but he rents one, and he said that it costs more in gas than what it does to actually even rent the boat. He said it, yeah, and because of that, he's done it a couple of times, but then he stopped doing it because it's a very, very expensive thing to do. So instead of fishing on boats, he now fishes a lot of like fish and arms and groins and stuff like that. He does. Yeah, all the maintenance plus paying for gasoline, the upkeep of it. Yeah, it's quite an expensive thing to do, unfortunately. Especially now as well, you know, all gas prices and everything going up in price and whatever. Everything's only going to keep on increasing, isn't it? You subscribed? Thank you, man. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it. We show lots of different stuff here. Fishing Planet's always going to be the main one, but sometimes we show new games, old games, pre-order games, e-bikes, and random stuff. We're getting close to the 11,000 subscriber mark now. I think we're just under like 50 subs away, if I'm correct. Let me have a look. Yeah, we're just under 50 subscribers away from 11,000, and most of this channel has been built off Fishing Planet, like 600 videos. That's like half of the amount of videos I think in total on YouTube. I think I got about 1,200, I think, videos, something like that. And 600 of those are just Fishing Planet. That's crazy. But I have played this game for 7 years though, so, and even from the beginning right up till now, it's probably a lot more, well, not probably, it's a lot more fun playing this game now compared to when I very first started. There wasn't rod stands and stuff like that. There was no boats. You could only hold one rod in your hand, and that was it. The game's come a long way since then. Every rod's going off. What one do we pick? Well, that one, I guess. I'm gonna have to change to the next day as well. I've almost filled this net up. We've got £1,000 worth there of fish. So, what kind of boat do you have? Do you have a boat with an engine, or is it more like a rowboat? Can you assist on what? What would you like me to assist on? Level 34. Ooh, What is it? You got to be level 34 to get into Sand Delta, haven't you? I think, or did they up it? I think they might have upped it actually. Fish in Michigan though. Catch some pike, some of those blue catfish. As unique. Get the odd sturgeon as well when you fish for the catfish. Those sturgeon are a good way to level up real fast. Good XP. Always make sure you use barbless hooks, man. Always try and mention that to as many people as I can. Barbless hooks always give you more XP. Like if you're not going out and you're staying in for the day, you know, you got at least minimum 6 hours. I like to have 8+, but as long as you got about 6 hours game time, use barbless hooks. Now I'm not sponsored by Fishing Planet in any way. It's just personal opinion. If you buy a premium and use the barbless hook, you're going to level up insanely fast. Always try and catch the biggest fish that you can for whatever lake you can get into. That's always a pro tip. Always try to catch the biggest fish. That's always going to give you the most cash XP. Oh, you're level 8. Wow. Yeah, at the very beginning. I'd like to catch fish in Lone Star Lake and I need a base feeder rod setup. The best thing to do for level 8 that I can recommend is the Creek Pro. There's a rod called the Creek Pro. Buy that. That's like a bottom rod setup, and that thing is amazing for a low level. That is probably one of the best rods you can, well, that is the best rod you can buy as a low level. Creek Pro. I think you got to be like level 6 or something like that to buy that. I don't even know how I remember that. That was a long time ago, but I do. Yeah, Creek Pro. Buy that. That's a good rod. Good rod setup. It's an 18-foot fiberglass. Nice. 100 horsepower engine. Woohoo! Gee, I bet you get some speed with that. Very nice. British Columbia. We do lots of salmon fishing. That's one of my dreams, man. Like I'm gonna be 36 next month, but it ain't gonna be anytime soon because obviously, you know, my priority, anytime I would have money, would always be my kids. But you know, when my kids grow up and stuff, and I have more money, well, at least I hope to. That is going to be one of my goals. One of my life goals is to stand in the middle of a lake, river. Like my dad said to me, it's like, why do you need to stand in it? Like you can just stand beside. And I said, it wouldn't be the same thing. I want to stand in the middle of a river with a fly rod and catch some salmon. That's just one of my, I don't know, that's just on my to-do list, you know. Some people have those. I never really had those when I was younger, but I do now I'm getting older. For the fact I'm going to be 36 next month, you got to have some sort of goal, haven't you? But yeah, that's going to be one of my goals at one point in life. I do plan. I'll definitely live stream that as well, 100%. Stand in the middle of a river somewhere where the water's flowing. Like I don't care about wearing whalers or welly boots or anything like that. I just stand in the water, like it doesn't bother me. Stand in the middle of the water, get a nice little light fly rod, couple of flies. I've never even done fly fishing, but again, it's just something I want to attempt. I like the flicking motion of how you gotta kind of keep it in the air to get the distance of the cast. Have you ever tried fly fishing? Like just like as I said, kind of just standing in the middle of a river somewhere. That's something I'm definitely do plan to do one day. Early bird catches the worm. It does, Geordie. So early. I started streaming at 5 a.m, boy. I did say to you I'm going to stream Fishing Planet early. And then when you get home from work, if you don't get home too late, we can do a stream together if you're on. Hopefully you don't get back from work too late. 5 a.m. I started my stream. I woke up, I thought, shall I try to go back to sleep? And I thought, no, you know what? I got a good night's sleep. Sounds good. Perfect. Second you're leaving work, when you leave work, drop me a message. Say you're leaving work, and then I know from from there on you'll probably be about an hour, wouldn't you, ish? Hour, maybe hour two. Fly fish all the time? Oh man, I'm jealous. You fly fish all the time? You should give it a try when you have a chance. I reckon I could use a fly rod at the beach. Like, I reckon I could do that. Well, no, I could do that. But it's not going to be the same as standing in a river, is it? You're on your way to work now, are you, Geordie? 8 o'clock, I'm guessing so. Yeah, like I could buy a fly rod and use a couple of different flies and do it from the beach, but it's not going to be the same as standing in a river. But as I said, next month is my birthday, so I plan to hopefully go fishing, real life fishing for on my birthday. That's the plan. As long as it's nice weather. Hopefully not too windy is the main one. You are at work, nice, good stuff. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep streaming this until probably either till you leave work or maybe till you get home, one or the other. I've been streaming now 3 hours, so this stream will probably go on for 600 videos. So I got to do at least a 6-hour stream, haven't I? It makes it fair. That's another 3 hours away, so that'd be what, like 12 o'clock? Yeah, that's not so bad. 12 o'clock midday. I'll have plenty of time. I doubt you're going to be home by that time anyway. Now, I know it says 600 plus videos, but that's because I put out 600. There's going to be more Fishing Planet to come, so that's why I put 600 plus. Hey Geordie, we're less than 50 subs away as well now. Less than 50 subs to 11k. We're getting there. I reckon if I keep streaming this week every day, now I've got my mic back up and going again. If I keep streaming every day this week, we're definitely getting that. It's only 50. That's, well, less than 50. We can definitely do that. When I was streaming every day for not last week but the week before, we was gaining around 100 to 200 subs a week. So if I stream all this week, we're definitely going to hit 11,000. Fantastic indeed. And I did that, and we didn't change to the next day. Look at that. I got £1,290 in the net. We can only have 1,366. It's a good job I noticed that. Wrong button, I was moving too fast. There you go. I was going to fish early morning just because it looks good, but the peak's low, so we might do it for the next day after, and there's a better peak time. 148,000 cash. Wow. Well, me streaming this like 6 hours, that's going to be a serious amount of cash. There's definitely going to be, I don't know, about I reckon between 1 and 1.5 million cash I'll be able to earn out of 6 hours real time. That's a serious amount. Yeah, I always have premium on PC. I don't have premium for the PlayStation, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame. And I don't have premium on my mobile, but I do have premium on the PC, because every time I'm on the PC, because that's the main account, that's where all the updates drop first, I've always got to have a lot of cash. Although I'm gaining crazy XP and it's ranking me up, I'm not really bothered about rank. Like, I don't care about that. Because all I care about is having a lot of cash. Now, if an update dropped, I'm not going to have a problem with cash. Look at that. I've got 26 million cash. So I'm not going to run out anytime soon. 26 million. I think by the end of this stream, I should have close to between 27 and 28, something like that. Still got another 3 hours, so yeah. On PC, I brought it. I actually ended up putting a short clip out. I think yeah, it was a short clip video. I brought premium. I think it was like, normally it's around about 50-60 pound for a year premium. I think I brought it on offer for, was it like £17? I know it definitely weren't more than £17. I might have brought a year premium for anything between £14 to £17. So when it's like that, you know, you gotta take that opportunity. Even my dad as well. I said to my dad, I was like, he was like, "Oh, what's your video on YouTube?" And I noticed the deal was on. He said, as soon as I saw that, I went straight on and I brought a year premium. I was like, nice one. Yeah, I always try and buy it when the deals are on. It's a lot better. Save a lot of cash. Then instead of me spending like £60 on one account, sometimes if I've got enough money, I can buy premium for the PC, then for the PlayStation as well. I'd like to get premium on the mobile at some point again. It's been a while. I'm just glad I got my mic back. Streaming without a mic it's not fun. Well, I say I got my mic back. I purchased a new mic. When I first brought this mic, I think it was 130 I paid for it. But now it's gone down in price, not by a lot, but the first mic I brought was 130. Yeah, I brought exactly the same mic again, but it cost me £90. So, well, actually, it was 95 because I had to pay the £5 faster delivery because I'm too impatient. Thanks everyone who's dropped a like on the stream as well. I appreciate you guys. Is that one gonna stop running? Bet it does. Yeah, it did. Of course. I think this premium that I've got at the minute, I think it runs me up to November or December. I think it was. It's one of them. December 23rd. 23rd of December. But I will purchase it again, like even right now. If it come on offer for the same price right now for a year, I would purchase it. I'd obviously put a video out on it to let you guys know as well, but I would purchase it because it would only just add more time for me. I wouldn't have to worry about it for a little while. I think it was like around Halloween time they did that, if I remember rightly. I think that one, if I got to no, I think that one's alright. I don't think I need to reset that one. 576 large minnows. I've definitely used a few of those. Right, let's go back to this one. YouTube was my full-time job last year, but since then YouTube money dropped a little bit and I was struggling and got to the point where, you know, I couldn't afford to pay rent or buy food, man. So yeah, I do YouTube. I still probably do YouTube more than anything else, but I do YouTube, and I've got another little job that I do on the side here and there. Like, I don't do it all the time because I don't have a job full time. I don't really have any education skills, if I'm honest. My mum, when I was young, my mum ended up getting cancer, and she got quite bad, so I couldn't go to school or do stuff like that, GCSEs and stuff like that. So yeah. But yeah, YouTube, I'm on it 7 days a week. I'm always live streaming, or if not live streaming, I'm at minimum, if I don't put out a stream every day, at minimum I'm always putting at least videos. A minimum of 2 videos a day. I've been doing that since February. I used to put out 1 video a day, but I've been busy on that YouTube grind, trying to build it back up again, because I would like to go back to just doing YouTube and that's it, but I'm just not making enough to cover bills and stuff. And yeah, for the fact I couldn't pay rent or buy food, that's when you know you gotta change something. But up till last year I was doing it. I've had this channel for 3 years. Like in total, I think I've been on YouTube since like 2010. But I had other YouTube channels, and I was trying to run quite a few at the same time, and it if anything, it just made it worse for myself, because I was putting out 1 video on that channel, 1 on this channel, and that one. Whereas if I could have put all them videos on the same channel, and I probably would have built a community bigger, faster that way. But live and learn, I guess. But my plan is, yeah, hopefully if I can keep streaming every day, pick the channel up a little bit so it gets a little better, I might be able to go back to doing YouTube as a full-time job again. It's only been since kind of last year, I'd say around about, I don't know, October. From October up till now, I haven't been doing YouTube full-time. Like, I've been putting out videos every day, but yeah, I wasn't able to stream every day. I stopped streaming for a good few months because I had no choice to. I had to find another job. I had to. If I can't pay rent and I can't buy food, you have to change things. It don't help that everything costs a lot more now, doesn't it? Like, I don't know if it's like that where you are, but the prices here in the UK have skyrocketed. Like, I used to spend around about £40 on shopping, and that would last me a week plus my kids, whereas if now it's around about £150 a week, which is more than double compared to what it was. That's a big difference. So to hear about your mum, do you know what? It's weird how I'm sitting here playing Fishing Planet. Is what made me get into YouTube was I had a motorbike, and it was a Piaggio Fly, and I purchased it secondhand, and I was doing some repairs on the motorbike, and I thought, why not share my knowledge with somebody else? Like, if I know how to change an exhaust and take an engine apart and stuff like that, why not share that with someone who doesn't know? And yeah, I don't. The first person I ever watched on YouTube was a guy called Typical Gamer. I don't know if you ever heard of him, but he's known around. But I watched him play some GTA, and I thought, you know what? I could upload onto YouTube a video of me repairing my engine. So I did. And then after that, I did different moto blogs of scooters, mopeds, scramblers, all different types of motorbikes. And then I just thought, well, I'm playing Fishing Planet so much, why not see if I can help someone out on the game, make their game play as fun for me as what it is, make it fun for them as well. Then I just started putting out tons of Fishing Planet videos. Prices have gone crazy there as well. Gas and everything, yeah. See, I used to drive as well. I used to drive a motorbike, but again, because of prices going up and stuff, and the COVID and whatever, I can't even run a motorbike anymore. Just don't physically have the cash for it. It is what it is, though. It's not the end of the world. I've got an electric bike, and I have just as much fun on that as what I did my motorbike. If anything, I probably have more fun on my electric bike, because I can just go off road whenever I feel like it. So, and I can always still cut through traffic and stuff like that. So it's not the end of the world. At least I don't have to keep paying tax, insurance, MOT, and petrol all the time. But whatever knocks you down, you got to get back up, and you You got it's just yeah. Life is going to put everyone to the test at one point. And it's definitely put me to the test many times. I think around December time was a really rough time for me. Like that was. It's not much better now, but it's not as bad. But yeah, December was really rough. Like I had no money, no food, didn't have any money for rent. It was scary times. Like I didn't know where I was going, what was happening, what was yeah. But somehow we got through it. Sometimes it's best not to think about financial problems. Sometimes, yeah. That's why I like playing games. Not only you manage to meet different nice people to play games with, but at the same time, games always consumes time. It's always about keeping busy. All the time your mind is busy, it don't give your brain a chance to think about other problems in real life, does it? It gives your brain a little bit of a break. This one's putting up a good fight on this last little bit, isn't he? Thought I recognised that name. He was on my friends list. Kept looking at it, kept seeing his name. But I recognise him. Maybe I did a bit of fishing with him one time. Oh, this one is really being stubborn. It does not want to come in, does it? There goes the other rod. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Ooh. No. It was on 10 foot. There's no way. I was going to pull me out 40 foot now, wasn't it? Yep. Oh, maybe not. Come on. Cool. Like it's not acting like it's a really big fish, but sometimes this game does trick you sometimes. One time you don't think it's a big fish is the one time where that is not a big fish. Well, it wasn't a bad size. 156. I put that fish in the net as quick as I can because I was going to rush over to that rod, but too late. It stopped. That's the brilliance of fishing here. Just non-stop, back-to-back fish. That's running good. Every time I say it's running, it turns its head. Little small one, just under £87. Might get a chance to use this. I said might. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't happen. Well, one of the other rods. It's another small one. Is that one going to stop? Yeah. Is it that one? Yeah. Good morning, Miss Bubbly. You awake? I fell asleep quite early last night. Then I woke up really early. Not bad. Yeah, I've been since 7:10. You had your breakfast and stuff yet? Didn't go to sleep till 3. Well, what was you doing? Was you on your phone? Was you watching videos or playing your game or something? Yeah, you said you couldn't sleep, so what did you do? Just lay there, try and sleep, or did you? Or was you watching something on your phone, playing your game? Used to being at yours. Ah, you missed Bubbles. Ah, how sweet. Ah, that's nice. Tried a bit of everything to try and sleep, but nothing worked. Yeah, it's annoying when it's like that. I was like that when I was streaming up till like 5 a.m. in the morning. I try and lay down. I couldn't go to sleep till like 8, 9 in the morning. It's a bit of a pain when you can't sleep like that. But then it just makes your head feel like it's heavy all day, doesn't it? Makes your eyes hurt, makes your head hurt. Ooh, hot chocolate, nice. Sounds good. Thanks everyone who's dropped a like on the stream. What, the 12 likes? That's not bad for a early morning stream. 12 likes. Not bad at all. Yeah, it's good to keep in that routine. Like, I'm falling asleep between 9 and 10. Well, anything between 8 and 10. And I'm waking up at like around 5. That's not bad. I know not many people watch the stream at that time, but it's a good way to start that YouTube grind nice and early, isn't it? This one's definitely putting up a good fight, that's for sure. Seems like they like that bait though. And buy a mixture between that and large minnows. Yeah, to wake up at 7 would definitely be better than 5 a.m. Well, I think it was like 4:30, 4:20 I woke up, something like that. And I tried going back to sleep and I looked at the time, I think it was like 4:45. And I was like, I might as well just get up. I know I'm just going to lay there otherwise. Sometimes when you just, like when you're trying to get back to sleep and you can't, just laying there, there's no point. You just irritate yourself, don't you? That's why I got up. It's really trying to fight on that last bit there. $157. Probably at 11 is when we're going to get that moon and cloud. That's what we did on the last day 3, didn't we? Let's have a quick look at that, see if it's the same. Yeah, it is. I'm going to jump right into that peak time then. That's what I want, the moon, cloud and the star. That's how I normally get the unique Nile perch on that weather. Although you can catch them at any time, but that's the one time I always seem to get them pretty easy enough. See if we can get a big fish out of here. So the next one will be 11. Oh, I should have looked really. See how much money we earned. Never mind. As long as we're earning money. I actually managed to get all the rods out without one going off. Yeah, that's normally the way it is. Get on that small tilapia bait. Okay, don't seem like a very big fish on there, so I'm going to check this rod out. I'm just playing with random people. Just playing in a random room. Be a bit early for my dad at this. I don't know. Like he used to wake up early, but Dot said that he hasn't been waking up till about 9. So he might join later, possibly. I know that Geordie said he finishes work early today. He's only doing half day. So I was thinking maybe streaming this for like 6 hours, which I've done 3.5 hours so far. I was thinking of maybe doing this for 6 hours and then after maybe do a stream with Geordie on something else after. Oh no, I was just talking to the stream. Sometimes I talk to myself. I'm either talking to stream or myself, don't worry. Yeah, no, when I normally play this with my dad, we don't normally use a mic because he doesn't have a mic for his PC. $193, that's not bad. I knew that one was going to stop. I'm going to put 3 out rather than 4 for a moment, just so I can have a quick cast for this. I'm pretty sure one of those rods are going to go off, but we might get lucky enough to quickly get something on this one. Or not. Yeah, I know. It was. Is it still raining? It was raining a lot this morning. Oh, it is chucking it down. Okay, I didn't read the rest of it. Gonna be like this all day. It is bad. Are you still going? Are you still going down there, or are you gonna go there tomorrow? Don't say where you're going. Just say, are you going down there? Still got to go. All right. Well, what are you going to do? Are you going to come pick them up, or are you going to get the kids to come grab the presents? Alright, cool. What time was he coming to get it, do you know? $1.48. When you get back? Alright. Yeah, at least she's got the I know, yeah, the clothes is a bit of a pain, but at least she's got toys and all the other stuff that she wanted. That's the main thing. It's a little bit of a pain. You never know, it could end up turning up today. You could get lucky. Probably won't, but you never know. £171. That's not bad. I'd probably prefer it to get to 190, but 170 is alright. At least we're still in range to catch them. Meant to be here 2 days ago. That was a good strike. Yeah, that's crazy. £9 for delivery, and yet it hasn't even turned up. Crazy. That's a little more than what most delivery thing cost, isn't it? Normally it's around about £4, £4 or £5. Such a beautiful looking rod, this one. You can also, oh, it's not, but I could have got the delivery free, but wanting to get it quicker. Yeah, I know. And you pay for it to come quicker, and it doesn't even turn up anyway. Ordered 8 days ago. Yeah, that's crazy. I've done that before with some deliveries. I'm still waiting for my light to turn up. My light still hasn't turned up yet. I'm hoping that turns up today. That was meant to be. I think it was meant to turn up Friday. I still haven't got it yet. Well, there's nothing you can do when you ain't got money. There's no point talking about it. Yeah, the bank holiday, yeah, obviously. That delays everything. Another little one. Is that rod gonna stop? Oh, it didn't. Make sure you take your umbrella then and wear your coat today. So is it meant to be raining all day long, is it? What time does it stop raining, or doesn't it stop? Oh, it is. No, don't stop. Lovely. Yeah, make sure you take your coat then, and you got an umbrella, take that with you. So you got to pick up her cake. Have you got to pick up some shopping as well, have you, or just the cake? Oh yeah, yeah, those shopping as well. Yeah, those fairy pod things. Yeah, that's all right. Then when after you come back, you can give it to Alf and then bring them down. When you're in there, if they haven't got them ones in there or they're not there for some reason or whatever, give me a ring. I can always quickly mute my mic for a minute. What time you planning on going down there? You going down there by yourself, or your sister? You meeting your sister? Bacon, bread, butter, and those fairy pods. Gonna go down about 10:30. You're going down there on your own, are you? RT. Fair enough. T. Don't know what you typed there. Fee lad. Yeah, don't know what you was meant to say. So why'd you put lad on the end? It's a saying. What, calling someone lad? Oh, fair enough. This controller I'm using is so busted. Every time I keep pressing one of the buttons, like the whole joystick on the plastic on the top moves. This controller don't have much life left. Yeah, I hear him say fair enough, not fair enough, lad. I know guys. Hello guys. Hello guys. TMB always say that. Hello guys, hello guys. Or you guys. 88. Well, them big ones don't want to come out today. Yeah, hi guys, or you guys. Or guys, what do you think? Blah blah blah. It doesn't matter, not everybody likes to type. Some people just like to watch and that's it. It's all good. Sometimes people don't always like to message. They just like to watch it. Just watch and chill. A lot of people, when they watch me as well, sometimes they're playing their game themselves whilst watching me. I notice a lot of people do that. When I'm playing Fishing Planet, they'll play it and then have me on their phone or on their other screen. I don't think that's a big fish on there, although I'd love to keep it on because it's on that nice looking rod. I'm looking for that big fish. Yeah, they're still supporting, even if they're not messaging, just by watching, they're still supporting me. I appreciate that everybody watches, even if they don't ever message once. You know, I did that once before. I can't remember who it was. There was somebody who said that they've watched me for about 2 years, and they said they always watch all the videos. They've always watched every stream, whether I'm on Fishing Planet or Fortnite or whatever I'm playing. They watch everything, but they've never typed before. And they said they decided to type that one time. They said, I'm probably not going to ever type ever again, but I just wanted to type this one time just to say hello. I respect that, though. Well, it don't look like we had any big fish on either one of those rods, by the looks of it. So, as that one's still on there, we might as well mess around with this one. Unless one of them other two rods go off. Oh, I honestly thought I was going to lose it then. There was so much slack line. Still disappointed that it's really windy as well. Yeah, I can hear the wind, especially round here. I was thinking, Miss Bubbly, obviously, like, we're getting close to 11,000. We're less than 50 subscribers away now. Now, I was going to do a stream on real life fishing, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that just because of the weather's just not good. So next month's my birthday, so I'm thinking for my birthday I'm going to get some bait in, and I'm thinking for my birthday I'm going to do a stream real life fishing off the beach. That's what I'm planning to do for my birthday if I can. Again, that's going to depend on the weather though, so and that's not guaranteed, especially here in the UK. Nothing's guaranteed. Didn't go to sleep until 2 o'clock this morning as well. T didn't go to sleep till about 1. All you guys miss me. You know what? You could always come back down on, like, if you wanted to, you could come back down on like Wednesday or Thursday if you wanted. This obviously they don't go back till Monday, so you know if you lot wanted to, could always come back down Wednesday or Thursday. It's up to you. Your shout. Let me know. Yeah, I can still live stream. I can live stream from like 8 p.m. so that way the kids are in bed. So that way it's not so loud. I can still do live streams though. Putting me on the side for 1 minute, it's not very nice, is it? Putting me on the side? I'd never put you on the side. Oh, that was so close there. We almost got it. It swam right past. Such a beautiful looking rod. You go to the toilet. Did you want to come back down this week then or not? Like, I don't mind. It's up to you. I'm still gonna be streaming, but I just do it from in the evening time instead. As long as I do at least one stream and one video every day, that's good enough. I can hear that rain bouncing off my window. I didn't hear it a few minutes ago. I think it's the rain's getting more heavy. Get it out there. I'm gonna have to change to the next day in a minute. 1 or 2 more fish, and then we're gonna be full. Either 1 good sized fish or 2 small ones. That's the quietest it's been since I've been on it. I'll reel this in. If we get nothing, I'm going to change to the next day. Yep. I'll change to the next day then. So that must be day 5. I'm sure there was moon and star, yeah. It's after the peak. Alright. That's alright, we'll do it. You're back, I'm front. So what did you want to do? Did you want to come back down this week or not? I don't mind, it's up to you. If you don't want to, it's all good. I can always come up to yours a few times. Oh shit, yeah, trust Harper to still be asleep. Nothing unusual. Grab my hat real quick. Which rod has the bigger fish? Yeah, yeah. Yesterday was a little bit crazy. Yeah, fair enough. I should have really checked that other rod. Is that added? Nope. Why is it not showing my face cam? Okay, that's a little bit strange. Let's try at it again. There we go. So tired, your eyes are sore. It's raining so bad now. Yeah, I can hear it bouncing off the window. I didn't hear that a minute ago. Now I do. So yeah, it definitely has got worse. If your eyes are sore, get some cold water, splash it on your face, or put some on a flannel, and then leave the flannel on your face for a few minutes. Makes you feel a bit refreshed. I did that last night because I didn't want to fall asleep too early, so I ended up putting some cold water on my face. Helps wake you up a little bit. Yeah, my head always hurts as well when I get too tired. I think everybody does like that. When they get tired, makes their head hurt. This looks like it's a bit of a better fish. Got the bounce in motion, a bit of a sway in the line. I'd be surprised if this one weren't unique then. It's giving me all these signs that it is. Don't know. probably bring it in, it's £80. And that is, it's definitely bigger. Yeah, you should make the most of it before they all wake you up. As I said, when you get down to the place, when you want to pick up those fairy pods, if they're not there, ring me. I'll definitely have fun playing with this fish. This is a good fish, this one. I reeled it in so close it just took off again. Try and get a bit of shut eye for an hour, then might make your eyes feel a bit better. This one's got to be unique, surely. On the right weather as well. That sound of the rain on my window is relaxing. Come on, unique. Oh, still not quite. It was close. £271 fish though. Not bad. 24,000 XP. That's not bad for our first fish. Might be able to get a quick go with a spinning rod. Well, I'm glad I'm not going out today. No, I'm going to stick with this one. Not sure with this one. That's definitely a good size. Move away from that a little bit so it's not so loud. This has got all the signs of a unique fish as well. The bouncing motion in the tip. The line will sway. It's fighting well. Ripping line. God, it's got me out near 280 foot. And this is why most people fish on the boat, so that way they don't have to take a long time to reel it in, but I like doing that. You fight the fish longer. Kind of got it stuck around about 250, 260 foot. I can't believe this took me out to 300 foot. And had a fish pull me out 300 foot for a short minute. I did say it was a good fish. Coming towards me a little bit. Trying to keep that tension up. Well, that's not bad. We gained a lot of line back there from 300 foot down to 120. It's right there. There we go. Unique, come on. Yeah. If that weren't unique, I would have eaten my own hat. I would have been quite surprised if it weren't, to be honest. I ain't had a fish pull me out 300 foot for a long time. I don't even think a fish has ever pulled me out 300 foot, if I'm honest. That one really went for it, didn't it? Bigger than my player. I knew we'd definitely get a unique on that cloudy moon and star night. Always do. You can get them any night, but that night is more guaranteed. See if we can hook anything on this before one of the other rods go off. Sink to the bottom, there we go. And there it is. That was a quick hit, that one. If I get a 400-pound fish on this rod, I'll be very surprised if it let me reel it in. 67-pound rod setup? I don't think I would. If I was on a boat, maybe. What pack did I buy those from? What pack did I buy what from? Hello, a nice bait caster you have. Yeah, it's a nice rod, this one, isn't it? What pack? I don't know what do you mean. What pack or what DLC of what? Be more specific, like, I don't know what you mean. What pack did you buy these from? That with them rods there? That's not a pack, you can buy them rods. Them rods down there, you buy them from just in-game store. I guess that's what you mean. Oh, I didn't buy the bait caster. This was this rod was one of the challenge things. Oh, what was it called? You know, like the event things they have. The Washington pack. Wasn't a DLC though. You get this rod by completing missions. You won't be able to do the challenge now. It was the Washington thing that you had to do. You had to catch a certain amount of fish, and then at the end, you get this rod and reel. You'll probably be able to get it again around. The mission will probably come around July time, around July. Normally like the 3rd of July, 7th of July, something like that. Yeah, it's not a DLC. That's why I was confused. Because you said, what DLC? Yeah, shame you. If you could buy it as a DLC, I would definitely purchase it as a DLC. It's a really nice rod, isn't it? Catch you later, man. Thanks for dropping in the stream. Have a good one. Thanks everyone who's dropped a like on the stream as well. Appreciate it. Oh, I almost filled my net. £750 there already. That wind's definitely getting stronger out there, that's for sure. So that bait caster, it's only a £67 rod setup, unfortunately. Shame it's not a bit more heavy duty than that. Trying to catch £400 fish with that's not ideal on rocks. But I do it because it's fun. One day I am going to hook into that big one. I think the biggest I had on a £46 rod setup was 152. So the rod that I've got now is a little bit stronger. I reckon I could probably pull in around 200. 400, I don't think I'd land it. Although I definitely would try, but I reckon it probably end up de-spooling, I would have thought. I have a lot of line on that reel though as well, so it'd take a short minute. Part 58, watch the tip. Do you like them videos, do you? Them little short clips. A lot of people do, I don't know why. I guess obviously I'm just showing a quick spot of where to catch a certain fish. So it's kind of handy to some people, I guess. I did kind of plan to stop making those at like when I got to about 20. But people kept telling me to do it. So I carried it on. Yeah, nearly 60 of those. 60 of them little short clips, that's crazy. Well, that one's running hard. I think after this one I'm going to have to change to the next day. Our net's almost full. I have seen the Golden Dragon pack, yeah. I think I purchased that on, because I play on PC, I play on PlayStation, and I also play on mobile. I brought that DLC, I think I brought it for the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was for the PlayStation. Yeah, it was. That's a good pack, that one. And some of the DLCs are good, some of them are worth it, but then some of them are just... I wouldn't recommend some of them. Some of them are just not very good. It's nice when some of those go on offer though. For those people who are a bit of a lower level. I was going to say I see another fish there, that guy. Yeah, he's got a fish on. I was going to say I've never seen two fish on the same hook. That would have been different, wouldn't it? $147. Oh, I was meant to change to the next day. We've got £1,000 in our net. Let's see how much we earned for that one day. Probably a good amount because we had one unique in there as well, so. How much? Oh, wrong one. We got 40,000 XP for that unique perch. 66,000 cash. That's pretty good. That's pretty good going. That's pretty decent as well. 144. Let's see how far away I am from 27 mil. Oh wow, we are at 27 million now. Wow. We made some cash today. I started at like 20, just a little bit over 26 million. We've been streaming for 4 hours 24. I reckon in one day I could probably get close to 4 mil in one day. That's good to know though. If I ever run low on cash, just spend the whole day grinding. Spend the whole day grinding for Nile perch. Make 3-4 million cash. That's a good amount. 15 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. Alright, we'll fill up our net again. So whereabouts are you fishing? In what place? You know, in some places, if you keep missing the strike, I made up my own rule where if I'm ever fishing in Blue Crab Island, especially for the tarpon, if something hits my lure, I do like a little 2 to 3 second countdown timeout sort of thing. So, like if something bit my rod, like if something bit my lure now, I'd go 1, 2, then strike. So I kind of give it a few seconds rather than striking instantly. Maybe like hold, yeah. Sometimes it's hard because your natural instinct is to hit strike as soon as something hits your lure, spinner, whatever. But try doing that. Give it a 1 to 2 second, at least 1 second. Don't hit, like when you feel that vibration in your controller or you see the strike, wait a second or two. You'll have more chance to hook it that way. Sometimes it can be because you're striking too quick. It can also be another indication that When something keeps biting and not taking, that can also be another indication that you're using the wrong size hook. So depending on where you're fishing, depending on the size of your hook, depending on what fish you're trying to catch, a lot of it depends on that. So yeah, if you're not fishing in, like I know in Blue Crab Island, it definitely needs that cool down timer of, I don't know, 1 to 2 seconds ish before you hit that strike button. But if you're not fishing in Blue Crab, you're fishing somewhere else, and you're not hooking that fish, it could be to do with the size of your hook. It did work, perfect. Yeah, I forget that myself sometimes. I have to remind myself occasionally. It's not too bad like in here, because at the minute I'm fishing in Conga River, I can cast it out, put it on real speed 2, keep my finger on it. The second I feel the vibration in the controller, I hit my strike button and I hook it every time. But in Blue Crab, it needs that cool down time. The amount of fish I have lost by hitting strike straight away is unbelievable. It's definitely been a definitely been a good amount. Hunting for spotted bass, nice. Yeah, that cool down time of 1-2 seconds makes the whole world of difference. Especially like there's so many different ways to use lures. You can use it like this as straight, and then obviously you can do lift and drop. You can do popping, walking, then you can do twitching. There you go, there's twitching. You can also do stop and go. I think the main one for, like, if you're doing stop and go like that, something hit it now, I would definitely wait. I wouldn't hit my strike button straight away. If I was doing stop and go, something hit it, I'd wait that 2 seconds before I hit the strike. I keep meaning to make a video on that at some point, from different ways to use the lures and when to strike. I probably will do that at some point. That'll be coming some point soon. There's so many different ways to use lures and walkers and poppers and different types of spoons. Although I know how to do it, I don't think, in all honesty, I've ever made a video like that, so that would definitely be something that I make soon. I keep saying it like I know that I needed to do that a while ago, but I haven't just haven't got round to doing it. I will do though. And there you go. One of the bait rods had gone off. Took a little bit of a time. Normally it don't take that long. I don't mind though. We're messing around with the lure rod. That's one thing I like. Like, I do like catching lots of different fish on Fishing Planet, but I do love catching the bass. Whether it's the rock bass, spotted bass, striped bass, like I don't mind catching any bass. Only because in real life that is something I would definitely try and catch in real life. Bass. The striped bass on here look really good. Smallmouth bass, largemouth. Then you got the peacock, speckled bass. Quite a lot of species of bass. Got to be quick so I can grab that next one. There we go. Max drag don't bother me at all. Nah, it's all about learning the balance, man. That's all it is. Once you learn how the balance goes, yeah, I don't pay any attention to it. Although obviously, if you do it wrong, it can mess up. I've made many videos of max drag. I can explain it a little bit to you, but if you want to see it more in depth, we obviously have a playlist of Just Fishing Planet with 600 videos in there. I've made a few on max drag, but basically the whole idea of working max drag is to always make your leader and your line stronger than your rod. That's the main tip. It's very easy, very simple. Doesn't matter what rod setup you use. Doesn't matter if you're using the strongest bottom rod like I am right now, or the weakest bottom rod. Like, it doesn't matter what rod you have. You can max drag every rod. That's the only thing I don't use is Discord. I use YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. We've recently opened TikTok. I haven't long done that. It's only because I'm trying to run everything. You know, this YouTube channel, I'm trying to do everything myself. I make all the edits myself. I make all the videos myself. And I spend a lot of time replying back to comments. I used to spend more time editing, but I actually spend more time now trying to reply to comments. I try my best to respond to everyone. Obviously, it's a little bit impossible to respond to everybody, but I do try. And just having Discord, like there's a few guys that a few other YouTubers said, oh, we're going to offer you a slot for you to join into our Discord so we can all kind of talk. But if I did that, I know I'd just be in Discord all the time. And if all the time I'm talking to other people means that I'm not making videos. I can't talk to other people as well as making videos at the same time. But yeah, we have, I think the link for the Instagram, TikTok and Twitter is in the description below though, if you wanted to check them out. $200, $238. I think I might even gain a rank today, you know. That's not bad. A few more bait coins. Definitely not going to say no to that. Oh, we'll use that spinning rod in a minute. Let's put a couple more of these out. $555 large minnows. 555. Yeah, I got 768 foot on this reel. 67-pound rod set up. 100%. If I got a 400-pound fish, it would despool. I think I did despool once, many years ago. Been a short minute since I've despool. I reckon I could with this rod though. There's a possibility. I wouldn't bother to try and, like, it depends on your rod setup. Like, if you don't have a very good rod setup and stuff, you know, you can always catch smaller fish. When you get to a higher level, you can worry about catching bigger fish then. Always just, like, if you can't catch the biggest fish, always just try and catch whatever you can. Any fish equals XP. Any fish equals cash. So when you're a low level, although doing the missions and stuff are pretty good, because like doing some of the missions when you're a low level gives you more cash, more XP. It gives you some lures, different baits and stuff. So, you know, you got fish missions and then you got fish monster missions. So doing some of those are a good idea, but only do them, you know, if you got the right kind of setup. It's a good way to get some extra cash though. These reels for Mad Eye yeah, the Mad Eye Buffalo. I made a video on that. I was quite surprised how popular that actually was. That was actually quite a popular video, that one. Have you completed all the missions yourself, or are you still working on? How many left you got? Two. Is that of fish missions or fish monster missions? Because you got two. There's also other things you can do as well, like as side things. Like if you collect a certain amount of trash as well, that gives you some cash that way, bait coins. Another thing to always remember as well is always fish 30 days in every lake. If you always fish 30 days, not only you'll have a good stock up of fish, cash and XP and stuff, if you fish 30 days in every lake, you'll get a free gift. You only get it the one time though, you don't get to get it again. Like once I fish here for 30 days in Conga River, I get a free gift, but I wouldn't get it again after that. If I fished another 30 days here again, I wouldn't get it again. You only get it once, but you can get it once from every single lake. So something to keep in mind. Try fish 30 days. That's how you get X series stuff as well. So you can get X series, which is like the better quality stuff. You can get X series jig heads, different soft baits, lures. Gives you all different stuff. Yeah, like that, doing the underwater weeds. Yeah, if you catch certain amount of things in all different, it works like that for every lake as well. So in every lake, try and catch like twigs and stuff like that, lily pads and all that kind of stuff. It's a good way to, when you're a low level, it's a good way to try and just get that extra tiny bit more cash in, because it's always that's the biggest thing about Fishing Planet. It's a great game, but it's so hard in the beginning. Now when I say so hard, like it's not for me, because I've started the game 4 times from the beginning, but then I've played the game for 7 years. But for someone who's never played it, it really is hard work trying to play the game for the first time, especially when you don't know about hot spots and you don't know what works and what doesn't. It can be very time consuming. In a bad way, not in a good way. If you're stuck on any mission, man, looking for any XP or cash tips or anything like that, as I said, our playlist, 600 videos in there. I'm pretty sure you're going to definitely find a few in there that's going to help you along your way. I don't. I don't know. Do you get that in? Is it Lone Star Lake? You get it? I don't think you get it in Lone Star Lake. That fish, do you? Maybe you do. I don't know. It's been a while. See, like I don't know because for me, look. So I can do like these things here. I can do mastering, which these will give me like free line, different types of lures, trophy bass, jig, jig head, line. So you can. There's a lot of mastering, and these ones as well. I can do these ones. So like some of them I've almost completed them. Like that one there, trophy red peacock bass, which I've caught that before, so I don't know why. Trophy European chub, I've caught that before. The asp I've caught before. European brown trout, I've caught that before. I swear they're getting bugs sometimes. Trophy tiger trout, again I've had that, and I know I've had it because I've made videos on it. But for me, it doesn't show up any fish missions or fish monster missions because for me, I've completed them all. But there are many other ways. Look at some of those, because some of those are not that difficult. Some of them you can do. You might not be able to do all of them because obviously some of them you got to be certain levels to get into certain lakes, but you can definitely do some of them. That's going to help you get a bit more cash. Always try to use barbless hooks as well, man. Barbless hooks are a good way to gain extra XP. That's always going to give you more. Wondering if you have a video for the angler machine challenge. Catch 30 fish in a row. Cheers. I don't think I've ever heard of that in my life. Angling machine challenge? What is that? Never heard of that. I know I've definitely caught more than 30 fish in a row before, but that's like as a Christmas event mission thing. Other than that, I don't think I've ever heard of that. I'll give it a few seconds, see what this rod does. Okay, doesn't seem to be fighting that much. Let's have a look at this one. That one's probably the same. Oh, and competition. Yeah, I don't do any comps, man. Never. I used to many years ago, but I'm a family-friendly streamer, and I tried doing that once before, competitions, and I entered it with a lot of subscribers, and it turned out it wasn't family-friendly. It wasn't good, so I had to delete that stream. And then since that day, I've never played a competition. It's a challenge, is it? I'll have a look in a minute. And if it's not there, then maybe I might have already done it. But as far as I know, what's it come under as? Does it come under as fish monster mission, normal mission, or mastering? Like what is it? I'll have a look. If it doesn't show her, then maybe I might have done. I've done so many different missions and side fish monster missions, normal missions, and little side things. I don't know what I've done and what I ain't done at this point. 600 videos is a bit hard to try and remember them all, but I'll have a look though. See if anything shows up. Okay, so there's 4, 5 there, 5, 4, 5, 5. Oh, okay, you're doing it in there. Okay. Yeah, them. Okay, them challenges. Okay. Now I know what you mean. I might have done. I don't know. So the ones, I guess they're the ones that I need to do. That one I haven't done yet. Ghostbuster. Catch 150 ghost fish. Fire Phoenix rod. That's not bad, is it? 13 bait coins. Yeah, see again, like these little challenges, although they are actually a really good idea to get like free stuff out of it, like a lot of bait coins. Scarecrow hat. Never ever seen that before. Catch 100 black vampire guards. Yeah, again, I've never really, I just don't bother with them ones. I mean, like, if I should really, but I just don't. It's called Angler Machine 2. Okay. Angler Machine 2. No. X Series Bass Jig. That's exactly what you said. Yeah, 1 ounce. 30 fish in a row, so yeah, I haven't. See, my problem is I probably could do that easy enough, you know. My problem is that I cast this rod out that I got in my hand, and then that rod ends up going off there. So because that rod goes off, and I put this one down, it doesn't count as 30 fish in a row. That's probably because I always use different rods. But yeah, I you could definitely do that. I reckon that's easy doable. You could definitely do that. Especially if you're in a hot spot. You're in a hot spot. If you're in a hot spot, you could definitely easily do that. Yeah, I know, yeah. But you could definitely do it there if you're in a hot spot. What level are you at? You could definitely do that. If you fished in a hot spot, man, I believe that's quite easy to do. As long as you only use the one rod. Obviously, you need to just use one rod. Don't bother putting out other rods like I have. Putting out other rods is not gonna... Yeah, it won't count. Okay, that doesn't seem like a big fish on there. Doesn't seem like a big fish on that one either, by the looks of it. At least we stopped it from running though. Ah, you're level 80. Okay, you're friends with me on PS4. And then I would definitely recommend... I'd definitely recommend coming here then. Come into Conga River. Fish the same spot that I'm fishing right now. And just keep that one rod in your hand. And as you've only got the one rod in your hand as well, you're probably better off getting on the boat. Get on the boat. Come to this spot here. I'm pretty sure you know this spot, but I'll just show you anyway. So spawn off at the boat dock. Come down, and then here, this marker. That's where the unique Nile perch are. Or you can get them over there, wherever you like. But go to a spot, use one rod, don't put rods down, stand on a boat. I reckon you could definitely do it. Easy. Start 5 AM as well. Don't bother fishing like I'm fishing at night, because you're through the daytime you'll catch catfish as well as catching perch. So again, you're just going to increase your chances. One rod, stand on your boat. I reckon that's definitely doable. That seems easy enough. If you're fishing in a hot spot, you're always gonna catch fish, and like the perch as well, they always hook quite well. So I wouldn't bother using things like lures, because again, there's a chance that if you're using a lure, there is a chance that you're going to end up missing that fish. So use bait. Use bait. That I definitely reckon that's easy enough to do. You use bait, a bottom rod like these rods, or just a bottom rod. Thank you for your videos, mate. Helped me a lot since I started. Much appreciated. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad that it has. That's the whole idea of me being here. If I make someone's gameplay as fun for them as it is for me, I've done my job for the day. Best lure for spotted bass? Well, there's lots. They're not too fussy, to be honest. The spotted bass. You can use walkers, poppers. I'd probably say a popper, but yeah, they're not too fussy, the spotted bass. I would use a popper personally myself. Popper, use a 4-aught, the white and red one. I'll show you in a minute. I use it a lot for bass, spotted bass and the speckled. Like using buzz baits as well are good. If you're able to use a buzz bait. Although there is a lot of bass jigs, I don't think I've ever. I have used bass jigs. There is a lot of them, but I don't think I really. Like, even when I try and target bass, it's not very often I would use a bass jig, if I'm honest, although that's what would target it. But nah, don't use a float rod. Yeah, it resets. Yeah, don't use a float rod. That's why I said a bottom rod. Don't use a float rod. Use the same rod as what I've got, these mocky rods, or if not, just a bottom rod. Use a bottom rod, get on your boat, don't put the anchor down, leave the anchor up, so that way you follow the fish, so you're able to reel it in fast. Like I know I can catch about 20 odd fish, one after the other on a lure rod. So if I can do that on a lure rod, I can definitely easily do it on a bait rod. It'd have to be a bottom rod though, because yeah, the same goes with the float. Sometimes you get that ding sound where the fish is trying to take your bait but hasn't actually took it. Or sometimes it can take the float slow and it doesn't hook. A bottom rod, standing on the boat, the anchor up. Use large minnows, 10-aught hooks, stand in this place. I think that's your best bet, man. Okay, I'll give it a go. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to do it, man. I'm very sure. I'm confident for you. I'm very sure you could do it. Even like when you cast a rod, like if you cast your rod, you get, I don't know, say like 10 fish, one after the other. And then it comes to the 11th one, it's taken quite a bit of time to hook it. Don't worry, just wait it out. Around here, there's perch everywhere around here. As I said, early morning as well. Start 5 AM, so as well as perch, there's going to be catfish lingering. So there's always going to be something around for you to get. Yeah, the lure, sometimes it can, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't always hook. That one time it doesn't hook, that's it. The bottom rod is whenever it runs, it runs. There's a fish on there, that is it. There ain't much way you can really lose it other than low tension. But as long as you always keep the tension bars up, you'll be fine. Really, I should do those myself though. I probably will do some of them at some point. It'll give me something to do. I like the idea of that scarecrow hat though, because I don't think I've ever got one of those, so that's probably going to be, well, not probably, that will end up being a video at some point. I don't even know what we got to do for that one, but I'm pretty sure I will do it. Like I did the fish missions and fish monster missions, no way you can get like free hats. I've done those before, but I never knew you could get a scarecrow hat. I'm going to tell my dad that. He'll be on that later as well. Well done, Harley. You give us content and you give us something to do. Keep us busy. Move away from that a little bit so it don't drive us too crazy. Yeah, definitely give me more content, 100%. There's quite a few there. I know I haven't done all of them, so there's definitely a few that I need to do. I reckon there definitely will be, yeah. I reckon there definitely, 100%, there would definitely be a new map at some point this year, but anytime soon I don't think so much, although a lot of people keep saying there will be. I don't, you know, that where Fishing Planet are based, they've got a lot of stuff going on there, you know, with the war and whatever else, you know, so yeah, it would be nice if they did have an update soon. I'd love that. Of course, whenever those updates come out, I always let you guys know firsthand. But yeah, I don't know. I reckon there will be an update this year, yes, but when, I couldn't really say. The only time I mention about updates is when a developer personally tells me an update is coming, Bubbles, so then obviously that's when I tell you guys. I don't like to clickbait it or tell porkies, or I'm not bothered about views. I'm just want to have a good time playing my game, that's it. But it'd be nice if they did though, at some point soon. It's kind of hard for the, you know, when you're first starting the game, it's not so bad. But for other people that are, you know, max level, kind of like how I am, you are, there's not really a lot left to do when you hit max level. Like, you brought all the rods, you brought everything, you own everything, you can go in every lake. Yeah, there's not there's not really much left to do after that. Especially for the fact, like, I've completed a lot of the, well, I've completed all the fish missions and fish monster missions. I want to have a quick look, see what do we have to actually do to get that scarecrow hat. Let's have a look. I didn't even look. Is it near the top? Pure snow, we've got plenty of that. 100 fish using candy bait. Oh yeah, probably won't be able to do that one. 100 black vampire gars. The vampire gars only come out around Halloween time, don't they? So I won't be able to do that one yet. At least I can when it does, though. 120,000 for that day. That's not too bad. What weather have we got? Okay. All moon and clouds still. We'll go to there. I know we're a little bit past peak time, but we're in that better weather condition. I think it's going to be a big update. A lot's going to change. Only time will tell. I always get hyped up for an update, man. Whenever an update comes out, it's not just that it gives me content, but it's nice to have something different to do, you know. Catch different fish that I haven't caught before. Also finding the hot spots. That's something that I do enjoy. Sometimes it's nice with the hot spots because I can find them in the first like 5-10 minutes, but then sometimes it can take me 5-10 hours. Long time, but it's good fun though because it keeps me on the game, keeps me busy for sure. There's many suggestions of what people would like. There's so many things you could do with this game. Like, it depends on how far they want to take it, because they make it more. I think they've made it based more on like lakes and stuff like that, more than, you know, coarse fishing, rather than salt sea fishing sort of thing. But then they have had blue crab. That's obviously a salt water. And then when you go into Michigan, you can fish out into the deep ocean. So, oh, this is a good fish. So they already do kind of have saltwater maps. So it'd be nice for them to add a saltwater map where you got some big waves coming up hitting your boat as well, rather than the water always being kind of calm. Some kind of sword fishing boat, some tuna fish, sailfish, blue marlin, grouper, that kind of stuff. That'd be nice. But never say never, because we never know. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what they have in store for the future of Fishing Planet. Baitcaster in real life is an ultralight rod. You know, my uncle, when he fishes with quiver tips, which are like that's proper light. Like it doesn't even. I couldn't even guess the weight of it. It is so light. But he uses those light rods to play the fish, and then he'll use a net to bring it in that last little bit. It's good fun fishing with light rods. Light rods are really good fun. Obviously you have to fight the fish a lot longer, but still good fun. This one had a really good fight in the beginning, then it kind of Went easy. Now it's kind of waking up again. Trying to run. Hard to judge what fish it is sometimes. Well, not what fish, but what kind of weight. Cool, that's proper pulled me out. It's going again. We had that about 60 foot. How am I now out at 170? The fish saw me, turned around and was like, no, I'm out of here. Well, there you go. Can't remember who said that, but somebody said that. They added me on PC, TSA. I remember that name now because they said it. I can't remember who said it in the chat, but somebody said it. Oh, that might have been, it could have been you, Harley, maybe. I don't know, someone said it. If this ain't unique, it's definitely a trophy, this one, surely. Is it going to turn around and run again? We're at 50 foot nearly. It looks like a good size. Well, not quite unique, but not far away. 275. That one's going to stop in it. Yep. Every time you try and be quick to grab it, it never works. When you take your time, that rudder run for an hour. Typical that. Just reel this one in normal for a sec. And we'll bring them other two in after. Just see if anything follows this. Don't look like it. Gotta reset that other one on the left there as well. One of them went to go. Wish they'd let you change the tone of the bite alarm. That'd be better as well. Like if you could change the tone of the bite alarm, you wouldn't need to look what rod. It does make it easier to see though. Look, when it's dark, you can definitely see which rod is running, but it kind of makes it hard for you guys on stream to see it. Yeah, or if not different sounds for the bite alarm, then maybe like different sound for the bell and your rod, you know, because not everybody's got those bite alarms. Obviously, some people have the rod stand where it don't have the bite alarm, and then they use a bell, and then the bell goes off, but yet all the bells sound exactly the same. I'm gonna have to reset both of those now, aren't I? Of course. Oh, we love it, Fishing Planet. I could have placed money on that was going to happen. And they come back for that other one. Okay, that doesn't seem too crazy. Let's have a look at this one. Because you can put a leader in there if you want. You don't have to. But if you're catching fish that can bite off your line, you know, fish with sharp teeth, like if you're catching bull sharks or you're catching tiger fish, something like that, that's able to bite your line off, and then you can put the titanium leader there so it stops it from biting off your lure, which is a good job they give you that option, because otherwise you'd keep losing your lure after lure. £80. We're definitely getting close to ranking. Well, I'm ranked 47, so I'll be ranked 48. Always good to get a few more bait coins. That was coming towards me, then it completely turned its head, was like, nope, I want to go the other way. There we go. Sometimes when you get it like that, if you keep your finger on the strike, you get its head above the water. It's easier to reel in. You can't always get that though. Not when it's a big fish. You can't get its head above the water. Yeah, if you ever try catching fish with big teeth, always make sure you put on the titanium leader. They won't be able to bite through that. Didn't really think this was a very big fish, to be honest, but it proper ripped line out then. So I'm gonna probably stick to doing the 2 streams a day plus dropping 1 video here and there. But for tomorrow, I think tomorrow there's gonna be 2 streams today, but for tomorrow I think there's only gonna be 1 stream tomorrow. Because for tomorrow it's my kid's birthday tomorrow, so yeah, we'll probably be streaming Fishing Planet tomorrow, but there'll only be 1 stream of that tomorrow. 2 today, 1 tomorrow, and then after that I'll probably go back to 2 streams a day. I gotta spend a bit of time with my kid as it's her birthday. Everything she asked for she got, so I can say that because I know she's not on the chat. She's gonna be very happy, I'm sure. Crazy how fast kids grow. Don't know where the time's gone. Tell you what, this fish did give me a good fight. Don't think it's massive, but it definitely has put up a good fight. I give it that. It's like the catfish, although the catfish don't go nowhere near as big as the Nile perch. The catfish put up a really good fight. Yeah, tomorrow. It's her birthday. She's gonna be 9 tomorrow. So tomorrow, obviously there'll be 2 streams and a video today, but for tomorrow there'll be 1 stream and 1 video tomorrow. Maybe 2 videos if I can fit it in, but at least 1 stream, 1 video tomorrow. And then I'll go back to 2 streams a day after. Let's see if we get the controller. The accuracy's way off. Let's see if we can try and get something on this again. Oh, there you go, nice. Unique African sharp tooth. Unfortunately, we didn't get to use that. That's alright though, we got it on this rod again. This rod's at 64%, the reel's at 72. I need to get that below 70 so I can repair it. Saying that, there could be a bigger fish on that rod. Is that? This one's 59, 77 the reel. I don't know. I think there's a bigger fish on this one, but it's swimming towards me at the minute. Yeah, we'll stick to this one. Cool, wow, I've got a lot of friends coming online. I've got so many people added on different accounts, like I don't know who's who. There's so many people added on PlayStation, so many people added on Steam, then on mobile. We got that in so close. Decided to run off. Lone Star and Lindsay Villa is a smaller lake that you can't get into. It's been a long time since I went to either of those. I think the last time I did actually was probably for the Halloween event, or maybe for the Christmas event. Like, for me to actually go there to fish, I only ever really go back to them if there's just some sort of mission thing I need to do. I do fish other places that are low level, like I saying that actually the other day I went to, where did I go? I fished a bit of Nerran River the other day, and then I did Florida Everglades. What was the other place? Quenchin. Then there was one more that I went to, yeah, Emerald. Is it Emerald or Rocky? Yeah, no, it was Emerald Lake. The only ones I don't really go back to is probably them two that you just said. They're probably the only two lakes that I don't really fish anymore. Like, I don't mind even, although Mudwater as well, Mudwater's quite a place where there's quite small fish. But even there, I've even been back to Mudwater as well. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I drop back to lower level lakes, so that way it gives subscribers a chance to come and play with us, whether I'm on PC or console. As you do missions, you'll notice that you'll also unlock other missions by doing missions. Sometimes it works that way. Sometimes it doesn't always show you the mission, and then you do one mission, and then open up another one. Thanks everyone who's dropped a like on the stream as well. We're up to 17 now. I appreciate it. Our net's almost full for this day as well. Cool. One unique or a few more of those smaller perch. We're gonna hit the next rank. Can I get into the small lake in Lone Star Lake now? I have no idea. I haven't, as I said, I haven't fished in Lone Star Lake or Lenzie for a long time. Well, our net was almost full there. Just under 1,000 in the net. Gives us 104,000 cash. What we at? I'm getting close to 27.5 mil. We're getting there. Actually, as well, I want to do, I'm going to quickly leave it like that for a minute. I'm going to quickly make some coffee, guys. I need to have a quick break. Quick coffee break. I've been streaming about 5.5 hours. And it's time for some coffee. As long as you're over 18, I recommend you to do the same. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to quickly make some coffee, alright? One day I'm going to get a coffee machine. I'm going to invest in one. I'm going to put it in my front room. And that way I don't need to travel to my kitchen to get one. That's a good idea. Just waiting on the kettle to boil. Thanks for sticking around. I was trying to be as fast as I can. That helps keep me warm, keeps me going, keeps me set for the day. I need to find out as well if Mrs. Bubbly has left yet. I don't know if she has. quickly give her a ring. Okay, not sure what's going on with her phone. She kept answering, but she didn't speak. Oh, she fell back to sleep. I need to change my audio bitrate as well. YouTube keeps popping up that we recommend to stream at 128. It's telling me that my mic audio bitrate is lower than that. Coming so close, turned around, ran off. Bit of interest on that other one. Might be able to get that. 158. Couldn't show it long just because I don't want to miss this one. I need to get the reels all down below 70%, so that way I don't have to take them off. That way I'm able to repair them all. This one's a good little cash grind today. By the time we're finished, we would have had about 1.5 million. That's not bad. Somewhere around that. Oh, I missed it. Might come back for it. And again, it might not. Bit of interest there again. It didn't hook though. Did that time. I knew that was going to happen. Could have called it. Really, I should have skipped the time forward to the moon and star rather than just star. We'll have more chance for that unique. I don't mind though. As long as we're catching fish, that's all that matters. I don't think there's a massive fish on there. Let's check out these rods. There you go. And that one. Is that going to stop as well? Okay, it didn't. No. They kind of seem the same. I don't think there's a bigger fish on one of the other rods. That's, yeah, that one stopped. This reel's at 76. I need to get the durability down on this one as well. Putting up a good fight on this last little bit. That fish is going to stay on there the whole entire time until I go to grab that rod. There we go. What's the bettings that rod's going to stop? Oh, it didn't. Makes a change. Game's being nice to us today. Oh, that's good. I was trying to keep the strike, so I kept its head above the water. Got one more like that, where a rain cut. Only got to take 1% off of that reel, that's on 71. And then I'll be able to repair that one. It didn't take very long. This is the one that had 76, it's now to 75. See if there's a bigger fish. Got more bounce than the other one. It's coming towards me. Always makes me nervous when it swims towards me. I've had it a few times where I lose it to slack line. That never used to be a thing. It is now. Well, at least I never used to lose fish like that. I've definitely lost a few now though. I wouldn't say insane amount, but definitely a few. Is that going to stay on? Nope. Oh, it did. gonna make me keep catching those small fish in it. Wants to long it out as much as possible before before we rank up. How's it going, Sam? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're doing good. Nice early stream. I started at like 5 AM this morning. So we're like nearly been streaming near 6 hours. How you doing, man? You good? Everything good? What you been up to? I didn't stream for a week because my mic broke, man. So, yeah, if you're wondering where I went for a week, my mic broke and I didn't have money to replace it, so I had to wait. You just woke up? Nice. Good stuff. Weather's a bit rubbish today, isn't it? Or at least it is where I am. Actually, yeah, you wasn't far away from me, actually, if I remember. Yeah, the weather's bad. Been raining all morning. Heavy rain as well, quite windy. Been chilling this week. I've been a little bit busy. Obviously, I had to get some cash together to buy a new mic. And then, because all the kids are off school for a week, 2 weeks. I had my kids down for a week as well. So I've been quite busy, and then plus editing videos and stuff. So I've had my work cut out a little bit. Going to Port Slade later. Oh, nice. That's normally where I pick up my groceries, to be honest. A lot of shops down there. I don't know why I cast it that far. There was me thinking it was like a spinning rod. That's a bait rod, Bubbles. There we go. Alright, this one fish here. This should make us rank up. Can never predict the weather, can you, in the UK? It was really nice yesterday. Yeah, it was really nice. All morning it's been raining and windy now. Normally does that in one day. Turned its head, started coming towards me a little bit. Playing on PC, yeah, wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'm playing on PC today, yeah. I thought the last few streams that we did on Fishing Planet, I was playing on PlayStation, so I thought I'd get a little bit of PC in. Ain't done bad though. I've earned like nearly about 1.5 mil cash today, so been like 5 hours 53 minutes stream, and I've earned about 1.5 mil, so pretty good. Not bad going. Do you remember me? Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say, man. You know, I'm always honest. I don't. I'm sorry. It is hard for me to try and remember people. I do try my best. The only way I remember people, I guess, is like through, you know, coming in streams quite a lot and commenting on videos and stuff. That's normally how I remember. From Amazonia Maze. I'm sorry, man. I still don't I still don't. I don't remember. I'm sorry, man. But it's good to see you on the stream, though. Thanks for dropping by. I do try to remember everyone. Yeah. It's hard. There you go. We got our rank. That's on PlayStation. It's all good. Yeah, there's so many. There's so many different people to people say, oh, try to remember me, and I do try, honestly. Like I do have a pretty good memory, you know. Like I in general, my memory is pretty good. Well, I say pretty good. It's really good, but it's hard to try and remember everyone's name. Anyway, look at that, 150,000 cash. That's pretty decent. And as always, those bait coins are something that we always love to have. I know it's only free, but free is better than none. So I was gonna stream for. This is the 600th video of Just Fishing Planet. We got a playlist of Just Fishing Planet. Now I was gonna end this stream, but as Samuel's come to join us. Oh, you just joined? Okay, nice. As Samuel's come to join us, we're gonna stay on for a little bit longer. But 600 videos, 6-hour stream. I plan to get over 1,000 videos of Just Fishing Planet. I plan to. We're not far off it. 400 to go. So what did you say your name was? Oh, there you go. I see you. I see you. I need to change to the next day, really. My net is full. We'll have a look in a minute. I had just over 26 million cash. So now we should be close to about 27.5. We'll change day here, then I see how much we got. Somebody told me to do the kayak challenge, and I'm like, what is the kayak challenge? Like, I've never heard of that. Somebody said it's a thing that a lot of people are doing, where you come in here in Congo River, you get in a kayak, you travel all the way here in a kayak, and then you catch some perch and try and flip your boat 10 times. Like, try and flip the kayak 10 times. And yeah, I think somebody put that comment last year, and I said I was going to do it, but again, I just haven't got round to it. It's hard work trying to, yeah, trying to stream and put out videos at the same time. Unless I clip videos from my stream, it's not too bad, but otherwise, if I'm live streaming a lot and then trying to make videos, it's hard to do both. Don't have the time. Yeah, we definitely gotta go to the next day, because we are £1,000 in our net, and then we see how much money we got. So Samuel, what graphics card do you use for your PC? That was some good coffee, that. Alright, let's see. We'll jump to the next day, and then we'll see how much I've earned. So that's Moonstar. I think it's like that for the next night as well, isn't it? Let me just double check that. Yeah, it is up till day 10. $114,000. 360 Ti. Play on ultra settings. Very nice, man. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I always thought about getting one of those cards. They're crazy expensive though, aren't they? They cost a short pound them. My graphics cards are a little bit on the old side now. Still, it works though. I think this year will probably be the year I do upgrade it at some point. Nothing better than playing when you crank all the graphics up. It looks awesome, doesn't it? We got 3 rods out. That's normally the way it is. God, this rod's at 65, the reel's at 84. Ah, he's got the Irish stuff on as well. Maybe he did some of the event. I gotta try and remember around Halloween to do that vampire thing, so we get the scarecrow hat. Catch vampire gar. I gotta try and remember that. That's a little short minute away though. Well, I say that, it goes by so fast, doesn't it? It was about £500 on Amazon, I think. That's not bad. How many gig is that? How many gig is that card? 500? When I purchased mine, I purchased my one second hand, the one I've got now. I always used to buy new graphics cards all the time, but now I don't as much. $12 gig, wow. That's a big card, that. There's a big card. I think mine's 8, I think. I got the 1070 super clocked GTX Nvidia. Yeah, 1070. Pretty sure that is an 8 gig card that I've got. I think it is. I've had that one for probably about 3 years now. I always thought about buying one of those them Titan graphics cards. I always thought about those because they look really awesome, but they're a lot of money. A lot of money. I think when I was looking at them, there was like £899. You can get a couple second hand for like $680. A lot of money. There we go. We got it set above the water. There you go. We're officially over 6 hours. My plan worked. I planned to do a stream on Fishing Planet nice and early, and then later on we'll do another stream with Geordie by the time he gets home from work, which he's going to be home from work probably in about, I guess, I don't know, maybe like 2-ish hours or something. So we still got plenty more fishing time, boys. Well, ladies and gentlemen, not just boys. That's why I always say people. What's that? Oh, unique cat. Nice. That guy's on my friends list, isn't he? I'm sure. Yeah, he was. He come back again. Yeah, if any of you guys ever message me in game and I don't respond, always know it's not me being rude. If I never respond in game chat, then it means that I'm either making a video or I'm live streaming. That's the only reasons why I wouldn't respond. Obviously, if I'm live streaming and people are commenting in game chat, I can't keep stopping to message back, even if it's only just to say hi, because once I say hello, that is it. A conversation will start, and I can't do that whilst I'm being live. Oh yeah, so I see we had 27 mil, not quite 27 and a half, but because we just got jumped to the next day, we're going to be pretty close to 27 and a half mil. So in like 6 hours I've gained nearly 1.5 million cash. So work it out, about 12 hours. That's nearly 3 million cash. That's not bad. That's why I think Nile perch are a good one to go for. Yeah, we're not far away. See, I did back out the lake. How many times did I back out the lake? I think it was at least twice, wasn't it? That I come out the lake, went back in. Once was to change the headlight, once to change my boat, so we'd take off a little time off of that. So it will be about 12 hours, 3 million. I know one of them other rods are going to go off now, just because I got one on here. Oh, nice, someone caught a trophy elephant fish. There it is. That's running now. I was gonna reel it in, but I decided to turn around and run at that last little bit. That fish is proper holding on to that rod, isn't it? Looks better like that. The max drag is scaring you? Ah, don't worry, man. You can't. As long as you get the balance right, you can't break, man. Always make sure your leader and line is stronger than your rod and reel. As long as it's always stronger, it can never break. I won't worry about it. I used to, though, myself, if I'm honest. I always used to think, is it going to break? Because, like, it's literally, look at that, it's right there, isn't it? It's right at the top. Like, I couldn't, one more little bit of pressure, ting. But no, it's not going to. Just learn the balance of it. Once you get the hang of it, it's okay. I'll give you an example of the max drag in a minute. Alright, so it doesn't matter about your bottom rod. It doesn't matter whether it's a float rod, bottom rod, spinning rod, any sort of rod on the game. It doesn't matter what it is. So we've got a few things as an example. So we've got a spinning rod here, and then there we have the float rod set up, and then there we've got the Cazador set up, and then there we've got a Mocky rod set up. So now they're all different, but again, it will work for any rod. It doesn't matter if you're level 80 or you're level 1, 2, 4, 1. Well, like, it doesn't matter about your level. For the max drag, so that rod there, you see it says line weight 42 to 86. Now always go by the highest, so it says 86 there. And then when we go to our reel, it says max drag is 86. Now, as long as my leader and line is more than 86, or they're 86, it will be matched for me to max drag. Now, as you can see, that leader there is 86 pound, which is what the rod is. The rod is 86, so and then the line is a little bit stronger than the leader. It's a little bit stronger than the rod, and it's a bit stronger than the reel. So the line comes in at 88 pound, which makes that max drag. And the same will work for this one. You see, so the reel there, 70 pound and a half, and the rod itself is 72.7. So you could even have the reel match the same as the line weight, as in pound, or you can have it match just under the matching, if that makes sense. I don't know if you understand that. So the rod is at 72.7 pound, and then the reel max drag is at 70.5 pounds. So it is a little bit less than the rod, but that's okay. It won't make any difference. You can go a tiny bit lower. You just can't ever have the reel stronger than the rod. You have to either have the reel the same as the line weight or a little bit lower. And then on here we've got the 86 pound leader on a 72 pound rod setup. That leader is probably a little bit too strong for this rod, but it's fine as long as it's stronger. And then again for the line, 76.5 pound braid, which again is stronger than the rod. And then it works the same for the float rod, and it works the same for this rod as well. So that reel, 65 pound, the line 69.5, and then the rod itself is 66 pound. Float rod, 88 pound. The reel is at 90 pound max drag. So I've actually gone higher there. Yeah, 88 pound, and then the reel at 90. But as long as the line and the leader, that's the most two important things. Like if you're not using a leader, it doesn't matter part one. Yeah, as long as the line's stronger. If you're not using a leader, don't worry about the leader. If you're using a leader, just make sure it's stronger than the rod. Make sure the line's stronger than the rod. That's the main ones. The main thing is always having the line, and the if you're using the leaders, that is, for the leader to be stronger as well, or if not, be exactly the same. Like this rod, the Mocky rod, that's £86, yet the leader is set at £86, which works out to be perfect. So either exactly the same, but the line, don't have the line the same. The line has got to be stronger than the rod. If the line isn't stronger, you will get snapped. It will break off. The line, even if you can get line exactly the same as the rod, it won't work. It has to be, the line's always got to be the strongest point. But once you play it enough and you keep doing it like that, you do max drag on every rod, it just, you don't even think about it. Like, it doesn't come to a concern to me, and I don't think for 1 second that that's going to break. I don't think it at all, because it's just learning the balance. Once you learn the balance, it's okay. And as I said, you can do that with any rod. It doesn't matter. This rod being, I think you can unlock this rod at like level 72, 74, something like that. But it doesn't matter what level it is or what rod it is. Just always make the line the strongest point. I'm gonna drink Sprite. Wow, I don't think I've drunk Sprite in a long time. Oh, this one's ripping line. If you haven't already, don't forget to smack that like button, guys. It's completely free. I appreciate everyone who's done it. I think we got a good fish on here. I'm not gonna bother picking up. I'm not changing rod. I'm sticking with this one. It's running again. A little bit of sway in the line, the bounce of the tip of the rod. That's how you can always tell big fish, especially with this rod. Like, I use this rod a lot, so. Oh, it's ripping line again. Look at that. 280 still going. Oh, kind of turned around. I needed it to turn its head, swim towards me a little bit. No, it's going away. Oh no, there you go. Now it's coming towards me. We got back a bit of line there. It's running again. Big fish indeed. I'm guessing it's going to be a unique. I think it is. And it's looking like it. Nice little bulldog fish. It's running again. It's had a few runs, this one. Can't spot fish with your marker? What do you mean? You don't know how to set a marker? Is that what you mean? Oh, that's a big old fish, that. That's a big fish. Not quite, though. 284. Good cash, though. 40,000 cash. Not bad. You know how to set it up, but you can't see the fish. You won't be able to... Like, once you set the marker, it doesn't show you... Like, the marker would just show a little green thing like that in the water. If you don't see that little green thing in the water there, and then you didn't set the marker properly, do you see that little green marker like that there at the tip of my rod, just in front? Can you see that marker? Do you have that marker? Oh, you do? If you want to actually see that fish that you just caught, if that's what you mean, so you press to pull out your map, select the marker like that. So if you're on PlayStation, you'd press X. For me, I'm using an Xbox controller on PC, so I'd press A, and then there you go. Look, it shows up like that. That's what you mean. Or another way, if you want to... That's one way to see the fish that you just caught. Or another way to see a fish that you just caught, if you come here to your inventory, and then you scroll along to Fish Keeper. This is what I have in my net here. These are the fish that I've caught. That's another way. Does it say no fish data? I knew that was going to happen. As long as you cast back to that spot where you set a marker, you'll still be able to catch fish, because that's where you set the marker. If you caught one there, you better catch another there. But if you click on it and it's not showing you a fish and it says no fish data, sometimes that happens. I don't know why that happens. Maybe it's like bugged out or something. I don't know why that happens, but I've had it happen to me before. I set a marker, then I click that marker and it come up saying no fish data. It's a pain when it does that, but I've had it happen before. Let's check, see if there's a bigger fish there. About the same. We've got every rod going off. Where's the biggest fish? Definitely don't think that one. They kind of all seem the same. Don't seem like any big fish there. Yeah, I've been fooled by that before though. I think they're in a big fish, I bring it in and there's a unique. Sometimes them big fish real easy. Well, I say real easy. Easier than the others. Young gnarl perch. 754. We can fit a little more in there. Got to reset them other two as well. That was a good cast on this rod. It's been sitting there for a while though, so it's probably dragged over to the right. Doesn't make no difference though. We still hook up. Oh well, so much slack. Surprising I didn't lose that there. Do I pick up the other one? Do I? Yeah, let's have a look. Wow, there's a lot of slack on that one. honesty, I think the fish on there, because I saw its head come up, it did look like a good sized fish. Don't think it is that big though, because surely I would have struggled to reel that in a lot more than that. That was too easy. Yeah. Always nice to have that extra little one though on that spinning rod. Makes it good fun. Wow, they're all running. How's it going, War Eagle? Good to see you, man. Been watching your Fishing Planet guide. That's good, man. I'm glad it helped. Thanks for dropping into the stream. Today is our 600th video added into our playlist of Just Fishing Planet, so I definitely put a few of them out there. It's always nice when people randomly come in and say thanks for certain videos like that. It's nice because it means the video that I made wasn't a waste of my time. It actually helped somebody's gameplay be more fun. And that's what it's all about. Indeed. Yeah, I got just under £1,000 in the net, so I think we can maybe get one more. Then I'm gonna have to change day again. Might as well reset these rods out. They're almost down. This one's going to take a little bit. Durability's 82 and 75. No, it wasn't that one, was it? That was the one. Okay, that one's ready to repair. That one's on 70. That one's 71. And then I think it was that end one. Try and use the durability of the rod that needs to be used up. So that one's 71, that one's 81. Wow, 81 to 61. A little bit of a different on there. There is on that one as well. So 81 and 61. Then what was this? 75 and 82. That's not too bad. So I need that one on the right there to go off, so I can take the durability down on that one a little bit just to match it up so I'm able to repair. I don't like taking things off of them, putting it back on, because then I have to put all the equipment back on. If I can just repair the rod and reel, it saves me. The only thing I have to change is the line and leader if it's damaged, which most of the time it's not. That one's taking me for a run. Because I want that other rod to go off. It's not gonna, is it? It's definitely not gonna, because I want it to. go. That puts £1,000 in the net. Let's have one cast for this one. $234, no perch, not bad. Nice. I think this rod is alright to use. The only problem is I just can't get very far with casting on it. Okay, I can with this flat spoon, but if I put anything else on, I don't get much range. I guess it's not that much of a problem though. I can always stand on a boat, unless it's somewhere where I can't use a boat and I can't reach it without casting far. Rod's at 89, reels at 80. Well, that's good. Although it's a light rod setup, it doesn't take crazy damage, and I have had some decent sized fish on here. I think that's died for that night. Well, we are at 1:15. That's probably the latest I've fished there. And we're coming up to the 6 hour 40-minute on the stream, so I think, because for me it's like 10 to 12 my time, so I think I'm gonna have to end the stream there, ladies and gentlemen, because I did only plan to stream for 6 hours. I've gone 40 minutes over. I got to put a video out at just after 12, so I've only got like 10 minutes or so to post that video. But there is going to be another stream later on today, so maybe, I don't know, maybe about, I'm not sure. I can't tell you, but later on today there will be another stream. We're gonna probably do a stream with Geordie. So, but anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy this one. Thanks for everyone who dropped a like on the stream as well. I appreciate you guys. We got up to 17 likes, so that's not bad. That's pretty good. It's nice to finally fish with you as well, Samuel. Maybe next time we can fish a bit longer together, man. I would like to stay longer, but yeah, I've really got to get that video posted. It was nice fishing with you. Catch you later. Have a good one. Yeah, catch you later, man. As I said, maybe next time, maybe next time we can fish for a bit longer. Yeah, there'll be another stream later on today, but the stream later on today will probably be, I'll probably be streaming Fortnite later on today. But then tomorrow there'll be another stream on Fishing Planet. We'll be fishing. Yeah, there'll be Fishing Planet for tomorrow. But then there's only going to be the one stream. There'll be videos and stuff tomorrow, but there'll only be one stream tomorrow because my kid's birthday. But after tomorrow, one stream. We'll go back to 2 streams again, every day again. Hope you guys did enjoy this one. We'll catch you people again soon for some more fun and games. I am out.